Assign Asumbium say yadi midfield action no every Kessben television ebra baby awobia Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na mo amoshe live ewo DSTV channel 364 mo amoshe live ewo Go TV channel 121 imamu nyina chi ye cheche obia ene anopei ene eye efiada Friday edition of Midfield Action. Your questions in Kwana Modiba na your church adwin ede efa ho so bi so wadwin kire bi efa obi asembusa na yen adwin kire de amba ewo obi asembusa ho a obotumi defa 05515999933 05515999933 eho and your questions no nyina no mumfamfa emre mpamcho ene ifiada enti mu mananya questions a yentientia emayen na yentimi enyi dodo no ano enso emfa embamo ye de adwenche no ba na opeso de bi kan ha otimi de ba oni enya adwen otimi de ba na yetoto adwena kopem se no mienu bebo questions nko a Tony Montana Trasi yenko na yenko ya mana ni sem kakra bobo no de ebre and sana de akanyina no ye de aye questions kodwo preko and the team ewo enkran ziga sa enso na wofa kofi apia KOD ebedamasi some de baton no amayen yenso ye de kwa akopum se no mienu bebo na fi ye de ama hwan DJK Tony hwan na beba
Ene Friday.
Ene Friday.
Ene Friday.
Okay. Inti just say
de ebe nyum. Raw mo beba.
Raw mo
beba.
Okay.
Na na program
on okay no ya si Thursday no ko on. Yeah. Obaba happy on this Monday. Say net na ketu aso. Ketu say slash no cra. Obaye kakra na Thursday no ko. Okay, enti Tony befa na odiamona ni sem no abre. Na fi ye de akanyina no aye questions nko am. Tony Montana. Say ye.
Nyame adom award winner na onso e.
Yakopa adom bibia kama pa.
Ye de nyame ase.
Nsem bi na APP eba nkran na jise Dr. Naro ewa ha.
Okay.
On na dance for. Wo da unim ho hwe. Enti asem no si nanim. Enti ye ba na fi mabusa no. Do nimfa ho na fi ono so de na dwenkyere kakra aba so nim bibia mfa ho de ma investigation so fa ho yeah na efabna fusu ya ho to de ton na roba assembly si nanim
okay
yeah nti ono no so nim ho hwe dia no ba mnwa pa
oh doctor there
na me afi me de nimfa ho bia aba
okay betwan doctor penukure wum
yes
asem no munukure ne
yes abna fusu ya Youngway.
But that CP award winner. You better for any I have 4 bar. You better come to be abo and run Intertribes day 11 game no eba so Fante and a banda and a boy match na in 3 goals. Out of the 3 goals, no yenya 2 penalty kicks. Fantinya penalty bako e converted banda and sunya penalty bako wa mom and so e converting ti enra match highlight e course so e wa abo middle B Intertribes football tournament no na enye easy crack 20 enra all the goes a PPA show our Kessben television so match course so abo middle B 2-1 and a Fante Edin Kunim man of the match ekoye Emma Kwadwo Asamoah enra ono and the MVP ewa abo middle B and na day 12 Kotokoli ene Mamprusi ana ebo Intertribes football tournament no day 12 game eba so na wo hwe ewo Kessben television so enra game no enso etwa so na enra nkofa kense baako eba so ewo atonsu so mpahima astotef no so efijasa professionals ebedi nkunim eka enum hema atonsu team okebo team national etimu miensa efijasa for no at start now by led by Shokan Muhammad enra mfimfia jumani nyina no ogisini na so omo be share team okebo atonsu by 5-3 enti wey aso ana ebegina Yetufa ni ahwe nsama ekoso ankofo ekro so na yeko Birmingham aso ye Birmingham omo ameki an offer of 52 million euros. Omo epe Luis Diaz obo Emma Liverpool. Enra be kind. Sir or the transfer request atumu onya Barca obeko Bremen kinso nia bre pasa omo ehwe ne den. Omesia kind emfa emo until Luis Diaz Liverpool player no Barca for show interest. Bremen for at the 52 million euros and so equal for that boy ono enso services yento aso ewo Turkey a league no Galatasaray energy last season. This is Mourinho and ya bre pass on the Fenerbahce ebeje na Jose oye some key signings one Leandro Trossard Arsenal player no Omone na aka personal terms ewie enche kra deal no ebe official Leandro Trossard ebe join Fenerbahce and then Marco Asensio former Real Madrid player now, Oko boy Emma PSG last season of the ball loan Emma Aston Villa, Jose Mourinho, and Fenerbahce, and so every boy Now Ebisa Mourinho said DNT and all signing, and also mobile ball in the Champions League, so I will take on person the late Diogo Jota, so Mourinho, I can hon some kakra, the special one, Eddie Tuja.
Let's wait and see. We have a Champions League qualifying to play in the beginning of August. Of course, difficult opponents, but let's try to get into Champions League, which is, of course, a dream for the boys.
And heartbreaking news from Jota, which you closely know. And what do you want to say?
I want to say that I don't like to speak about the player because, of course, he was a top player, but there are many top players. What there is not is another father for these three kids, another husband for that beautiful wife, other son to the parents, and that is the drama of the situation. Diogo was really a very good family guy. He had my agent, my structure, so I know a lot about him. And everybody loves him, not because he was a fantastic player, but because the boy he was. So very sad.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We had some of the special one, Jose Mourinho, and so Eddie Atuja El Honemo, Steve Gerrard, and so Okoye, Echo Pay, a tribute Emma the late Diogo Jota, a former Liverpool player, Onyan Quensia, and Chebia, Liverpool player, no. Just Spain and a so unfortunate incident because he said yeah Odani Bonkum no for start a pay tribute to Liverpool player among Elusu Enche Kra Steve Gerrard and the academy players no and I pay tribute among Anfield said over our Kessben television. So Gareth Bale and Edin Komaka Kra call for a blaming Mbappe say Oba Madrid ne signing no Enfasobia and Maso on my honor na Madrid Champions League Oba no omo Anji to Papa be a few now so Gareth Bale chiremu a yema ne sometime Bill chiremu just Mbappe modemono so any fine now or very sure say the front three problems na omunya ye ewo sa club World Cup we Jabi Alonso be sorting out on Mbappe Gareth Bale ekasai efa ho.
I think it's a difficult one because he's still scoring the goals. He's still doing good things. It's just they haven't won anything this season. I think at Real Madrid you're expected to win everything. So it's a tough one because he's still delivering on the pitch, but maybe he's not having those moments. So I guess it's now up to Xavi to find that kind of, blend of pressing and trying to get the best out of him and saving his energy for when you need him. So yeah, it's going to be a tough one. I wouldn't like to criticise him and say he's had a bad season because of the goals and everything he's scored. He's top goal scorer in La Liga. So it's a difficult one, but being his name, what you're expecting him to do, of course everyone's going to always expect more. And it's just a difficult one because they haven't won anything as a club.
Can Xavi solve that conundrum of that front three?
I think if you look off what he did at Bayer Leverkusen, yes. And now he's arguably got better players to work with, and I imagine a bigger transfer kitty. So I would like to think Xavi has got the respect of the players, and the players will play for him. So I expect big changes, and I expect them to play the way he wants them. And if they
Gareth Bale and Mbappe and the Madrid attack Vinicius. Monho adwuma e say Jabi eye na odi air to dwa na Lokita Modric so ne term of office abana wie ye Madrid Boboko no baye so be see akan enfie dumiensa wa serve wie and a contract no wasoma wie oko as a free agent na Gary Bale on him ne because on the ball Tottenham Hotspur no Sanso and the ball Madrid or can sempi iron sempa efa Luka Modric ho.
With Luka the most of my career because we were at Tottenham for 4 years together and then at Madrid for I think 9 years together. So yeah, what an incredible footballer. The first time at Tottenham he was so small and I was still young at the time, but you just never thought he would be able to keep up with Premier League kind of pace, and then he got the ball, dropped the shoulder, just kept everybody away from it, and he's just got better and better. I always call him a fine wine, just keeps getting better with age. So yeah, incredible.
He was still having an effect on Champions League games.
Gary Bale say not offer Luka Modric fine wine because the more the more anane ball mpo no Gary Bale. Ibrahim Konate Liverpool defender no Real Madrid senka on some the contract ni enwie na kan next season omra as a free agent dem Club World Cup no I suppose Madrid no team no mo say adwuma e ho defense no enye kura wo herawo Asensio na oyiso nam na Ferudi Gamon errors e chire ho no nyenye Eliki Badly anu team Madrid a new center back Ibrahim Konate di no Madrid consider say omo be sign this year omo be call Liverpool abom bo say bono was so dia and omo be twen bono contract are running out now for next season, so waban as a free agent. Said the Trent Alexander joining as a free agent. No Barcelona omo JCA omo ebeshe for next season. No omo aton sa sleeve no ano no omo aton ama DRC na DRC Congo mine na akwakoto enti omo betu sika 1 year 10 million euros annually and a Barca for etua heading ama DR Congo mine etua heading ama Barcelona enti just now no omo ebetro DC Heart of Africa and no a messenger omo ebeton ama DR Congo mine and no dan and a sports minister Emma Congo DR Didier Budimbu silly agreement in a season 10 million euros and a Congo DR etua edi ama Barcelona wamon enso club no Hans Flick enya babedu Barca omo Sports City wakati ni holidays ni short and na obetoto niema o Barca so ye na manager no ebedu Sports City no onyanto boase ene Barca fans eba ho no take photographs and wasanso take pictures kakra mommy hear the arrival of Barca coach Hansi Flick.
Hola. Buenos días, Hansi. ¿Qué tal las vacaciones?
Muy bien.
Bien.
We a Barca manager Hansi Flick and yetin in Kano and then on the Mark Andre ter Stegen face-to-face meeting me baso na wakache ter Stegen say onye the number 1 onye the number 2 abeso stay there and you go no onye binda enti ene face-to-face meeting no ebeba so Hansi Flick ama green light say Marcus Rashford Barca for enko follow from Manchester United ye dan ho aba ye come back hospital aso ye na yakofa omonkra to sima ye bape kofo cross nsem no ebeto aso e dia mam aha Kessben.
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I go. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Krachi, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onupe de ni dumpe na dodo wuda dumpe mbe wagudo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dumpe santi ni dumpe wa bebo nsem. Wose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kwa na meka. O no mpemu nim de ono na ye expert nya azanfo no. Or Accra any Kumasi no mpemu expect yen can show.
Yes, sir. What are you doing? Specializing when it comes to bone issues. When in Pefe say you are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, you know that man can call Dr. Bango. This guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Well, Doctor, please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here about hospital. Now, no person say you be a few three so be so when I say. You shame your winning in two I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway, and no good tapuma, who sees ya chia. Who could to J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the could to J, and no one be coming. Bow why, yen tenacima could to J, a kumobi. Bow wa kotodwe ye betu ase amanigye awie peye enti mesrebia wonsa ene yiyi wani da so nyina asa ewuma na yakahye mesre wakobobo anasa wonam wa ma taisa pa wa ma wonemu abusi pen brana ye de ye ntwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopa dom ahaban ne beto so a nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no Yankopa do ni nyina beto ama nompe ni nyina aye kama.
Papa actually. Papa. Papa is working. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is working.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediana eteti wo, ediana ama wo yura wo, ediana mo wani da so asa, ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'animu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se yaruwa bi etete ubia no ye beboa ma yaruwa ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo firi ba papa no kwasam se ene wiase afa na nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wo ne bi fira brochire bi firi hen e ba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adedie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so ye ha sebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopɔ adom ye de beto so na numpe ne nkasa ne ba bia acheache bia na ahaban betene ni nyina kama ba achamfo ba yarwena bejare
Ban Herbal Clinic.
Ba yade nyina ebedwan mo yenko na yenkoje ye haresa. Yeda so ewo basa so ye Rebel Lewandowski. Waye a new hairstyle cross sanitary na dino. Enti aye blonde and as I say there Rebel Lewandowski ahead of the new season no. More hair Kessben television before na the 3 year black enti latest in the new haircut or the first season na more hair our Kessben television so nyo no nko a Chelsea so adanity blonde enti Lewandowski kwane blonde Chelsea goalkeeper no so etri na mo he our Kessben television so David Odro Ghanaian a obo Emma Barca omo a juvenile team no Barca Athletic make us say Girona club omo show interest so omo nya David Odro ka ebe boy papa former Accra Lions omo left back no or Barca say Girona for enya na omo enso epe ye be kan ye say Noni Madueke wanya join Arsenal omo ebebo kono from Chelsea 52 million pounds enti Mikel Arteta eja free so ba Arsenal one Chelsea for edino worth 132 million pounds. Into Arsenal for na omo Chelsea aso akwa player. Said the Chelsea so Brighton ekwa players no. Arsenal for epic players. Every Chelsea omo for Kai Havertz 65 million pounds. For Jorginho 12 million pounds. Kepa Arrizabalaga 5 million. And Anoni Madueke 52 million pounds. And so far Chelsea and Chelsea for Jane Eddie Arsenal for a fan of star players here on my tongue Eddie Amomo. So Campbell say Noni Madueke Bana Oba Arsenal or home for so be a womb. So Campbell a former Arsenal and England almost a centre back or say 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 player no or ya dear nanso or ye player Arsenal for a hiana or home for so be a or say eba Arsenal for ekofa Noni Madueke eba so mesia kan enso enfan emomo e better chi eze enya agree enfienum contract with Arsenal enti 4-year deal ana all options so the back ebeka ho enti 4+1 Crystal Palace any Arsenal for almost done the personal terms there e better chi eze any Arsenal for akan amano enso esi Ethan Nwaneri or her players are ever Arsenal na all consider the future the contract on be so be extended na so Arsenal focus one more than a cast said be ya Ethan Nwaneri the contract no or be extended at the ama Arsenal one a club no Nicholas Jackson say Emre so say or move on Chelsea fast strikers ni bia be ka ho Joao Pedro Delap so ama Noni Madueke so Nicholas Jackson another player all is set say obe free Chelsea omo club no mu enso AC Milan enia brepa say omo nya na omo epe na AC Milan team no 2 strikers and omo epe omo enti Noni Madueke another person be free Chelsea and so Nicholas Jackson and come twetwe no start here so den na AC Milan strikers are omo pe omo no na ohwe Kessben television so Jean-Philippe Mateta Palace almost striker and then Arsenal for player Victor Gyökeres still now adwene Arsenal Man United for coin or say enya dia obebo Anthony Rebetis hope say enkope na otwe ye de na Man United for the boy no the amom Hugo Ekitike Liverpool so no na nkomo pe Alexander Isaac Newcastle for so monton ama Hugo Ekitike of Frankfurt ono na ne din say obetimi adjon Liverpool omo club no God for the other Roma
Tony Montana yɛde si among for questions no and so ba na eba yɛbɔ mɔden na yɛyi dodoɔ no ano if no ɛde amamo na mo adwenkyerɛ bi a mo asan de aba ɛde afa yɛnyi ano a ɛde aba na so wo nyanu bi ema obi question odi aba ho a eno so ekwan da ho a ese utumi edi eba na to adwene 05515999933 GCB your bank for life. GCB your bank for life. So you can say everywhere you go na munim say MTN everywhere you go. Sanso and DSTV your home of entertainment. DSTV your home of entertainment. Pamcho Toyota Company Limited was a Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. High sense. Okay, the Ruduano anymore any everyday prices for everyday people. High sense, everyday prices for everyday people. Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center. Omo enso ebwa emajmedie yedi ebro bebia nanopay OTA live now share live enso. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services Omudima Kotenepa Ban Herbal Clinic Ndompeni Kasemu Ajumadi Mpamcho number 1 ewo omaimu ka ho unana frichi so unano emu abupen Ban Herbasol Company Limited Mehmed Rodie Dobia kan any Herbasol Printwear Services Limited Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mpamcho wayare sanyina fa eno omo ena omudimu akotin yi papa yare ahudo nyina mpamcho na soye any Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic fa ho kɔbɔ no ɛ 10 tonti herbal clinic ɔmo ɛka ho papa sanso ɛna sɛ wote no more leakages a na yɛ easy waterproof paint ɔmo so edima koten yɛ disa dwumadie Bremo, Otria Herbal Center, Divine Hope Herbal Center, and the Otria Herbal, and so Abba Ejaso, Pinsan Company Limited, almost Ekaho, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, almost Dimu Akutini Ye Papa, Kojak Farmer, almost Eboa, Emma, the Midfield Action Programme, Bro. Dawood Herbal Clinic, Ayaresa Hene, Dawood Herbal, Dr. Bojuse, Kaho, Obesa Oyare Kama Pa, Sanso and a St. Louisa Herbal Clinic, Emiemia near Titi, Unem, and Unsem de, no dear Druka Krakaho, Emauno, and one is St. Louisa Herbal Clinic. Say a same word Jumadia, Pamcho, a gentleman. Dental Clinic, almost a boame de Jumedi, Bremo, Sasuna Piwak, almost Akofa 3P garlic mixture, and so Aba Ejaso, na and so Eboa Manfo ye, Papa 3P. Na Pipamcho, Oya Den Wakakuyi, the Best Rural Bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, it is Abasubodie, the Amasa Banki, Jabin Rural Bank. Omudimo akotin papa ma ye the Midfield Action dwumadie enso bremo enyenwanwa se Mr. Michael Amoa ade a business development manager or manim ha Dwabin Rural Bank ye no bedi nkomo kakra na fi ya to dwumadie no enso Miki Boko de
Laka boko
he de nkopo asepa
Laka boko
CEO ho ye
nkopo
elder yes
ne ho ye pa ne bibinti wahyɛ bɔ sɛ dɛdeɛ nkɔ no ɔbɛba
all right that is no ɔmmra na me ne nim kɔmmɔ mu nakyɛ deɛ na ɔde brɛ ne from Dwabin Rural Bank
Jolaka yɛda ase pii na ɛdi kan no CEO Elder Noble Augustina Red Aboa ɔsɛ mento nhyia kɛseɛ ɛma yɛdwadifoɔ a ɔmowɔ Central Market I mean Dubai. Eti sɛ wote menka na enchia kɛseɛ firi yɛn CEO hɔ ɛna ɛba na ɔsɛ yɛn san to nkra kɛseɛ ɛma yɛnuanom a ɔmowɔ atonsu de bia Jola ka yɛwie program ne yɛ kɔ a ɔmo ɛfrɛ pa na fa kɛseɛ na afiri atonsu na ɔsɛ wɔ nhyehyɛ kɛseɛ bi a ɛnkyɛ ɔbɛda na di ɛwɔ atonsu nti atonsufoɔ ayɛ amɔfrɛ monya botrɛ na montwɛn yɛ twuku ɛmrɛ ɛnkyɛ mo kura mpom no Ubehunu Dwabin Rural Bank.
Atonsu. Wow.
Na Jolaka ene ye ka ehun asem no de bia ye ba me de ya na de dama kuma so pa investment. Jolaka ye customers ya enu omo edi dwai titru Jolaka ye ne ye aban adwuma. Na ye ni da so se da chi bi se be impreduasa ye be pension.
Okay.
Omo na ya na omo hihia yie. Dwabin Rural Bank obi ahu hia na Jolaka woni madekro bi se eba investment e Ghana ha no in particular na ye ka investment aya na ahokeka na amanfo de ye investment no Jolaka ya na e wo fom pa na nititru se business communities no kra mpo no e wo fom a ye ne eje bosumi akatua e na be koso e no so wo fom na business communities no kra mpo de omutumi eye investment Jolaka omba ni boom na no say obu nyomu dividend na ye ka say dividend wanya 200,000 Ghana cedis wanya 90,000 Ghana cedis ya ho bedwuru ni nyina ye investment in Dwabin Rural Bank na eya na ye ne ye bosumi adwuma no ye na Jolaka ye investment no e wo fom menye sure say ye de yempe ye pepa na ya na obi ka say seven producer na kakreya me de bo me hombre me den masanya bi e de akoye investment Jolaka ehonum na asem no ewo se ukwa homigie ma Jolaka won sa ban de wa hyehye bibia e friend no social security a ukwa homigie ma e den ya contribution na wo ye no o ani da so se
na sengo
bibi ebeba Jolaka me se minimum obi a wakọ ahomigie mu be 18 years in here. Sabi ye demand as pay a new 2,000 Ghana cedis. Would you imagine? Say nipa no say what 78 years. Oko 18 years. Na say the salary I demand no 2,000. It means it says we
Ensunin rumbu.
We ensunin ro. It we babunu. Na wo da so eye adwuma enemre mu ahoden wo ho na wo ye adwuma. Misro independent on one source of income.
Okay.
Nya multiple sources of income. Yeah. The multiple sources of income no ba ko edi mu a metimedi ho adanse e a kyerɛw investment in Jabin Rural Bank yen shares.
Okay.
Yen shares no so lucrative say Laka say odo ho bagimu a enye me e na meba bedi adanse e ye wa na obegina bedwam no wodi Jabin Rural Bank yen shares no ho adanse. Laka said the American ya obi ebeka say na mesika yi enso ni nyina no say onimdifo bi e wosikase mu atwere ngoma o Japan ni ye friend no Robert Kiyosaki. Otwere ngoma bi o say 10 ways of being successful and wealthy. Now the edikan pa o kan was it change the way you think. Change the way you think. Just as said, you would join ever was sick as no, since a free home. So, what's the same free home? But cost why the way and dana, about men will say, won't mean your investment back or crana, say, would you acquire home gym? Change the way you think and say. At the end, now, we are and until want to me any investment. You're like, I say, we'll be in Sakana salary, and near my decline banner dream, an expenditure. Mami ko tua we mami bill we mami tua do obetua ne ho aka nyina wie no na ne sika na ayden na sa Laka change the way you think no ne nyina ne say unya wo sika no wo salary no beto account ma Mr. Ma de hu hia wo first investment a wo de to Jabin Rural Bank yen shares na eno no wo ti shares ni wie a de aka ne nyina investment I mean de aka ne nyina wo betima spend no anyhow
fa bo ho bra
because say the moment now will be taking care of your expenditure and there will be nothing left for you to invest. Until you take care of your investment first and the rest will be expenditure. Take care of investment first. Yes, we invest in Usikano. I will Jabin Rural Bank. Yen shares mo. Jabin Jola could be because in Jabin Rural Bank. Most no. I mean, make me investment. And it's also me bet to Jabin Rural Bank yen shares. Jolaka. Say what kind poor dad, rich dada. Was say a dear ba a man for ya, Obun Mr. Sebian producer. Omu eku omu do omu and it's omu any investment. Was say nye investment and it's when your asset. There's a difference between asset and investment. So when your asset, not asset no to more extra income, a liability. It's a man for ku no be to asase, no yes teacher for. Ye brand ya koto asase kakraka na ye take in 20 good years and send it maybe edan no so ye 2 bedroom 3 bedroom unto if be crampo man high na waka say obeki any I mean income from it. Yes so we the Jabin Rural Bank e de kwan no ato ho ye shares no so Laka nya say e bia ye sitam sika boom na fabra da bi nya na sa 50 pesos per share. Minimum crampo a ubetumi atono 50 Ghana cedis. Would you any bra any man so your customer crampo dia Laka emre. Would you answer near be say ebia busumi bia me pese motimi 200 Ghana cedis eto shares. Laka be yama. Minimum mi bia wo ye tietia ne kakra sata no crampo dia ogino loan o de kwa na de pe bi no asande bia to shares. Na me ti won ma na me sre na me ntia se.
Ogino loan asande to shares.
Asande ato shares. Na me ntia se. Laka ono na da me be ka say each year bia na ebeche dividend no only less than 10,000 Ghana cedis. It no say ono say o wa homegiem. It no say oje ne straight na anya hwe krampo no onim say Jabin Rural Bank shares nso ebe ma no 10,000 Ghana cedis ayeden aka ho. It de bia o da na o bompa ya ni pa ibo na ne say Jabin Rural Bank be koso ne nya mfaso. It me hye obi bia enkran Laka say otimi nkan na se wo da so se wo pese wo ye investment in shares there Laka me se ba bia wo ye investment in shares a ubenya mfaso return on investment when nya kura ampo no ubetimi enya 20% returns on investment if Jabin Rural Bank shares and your capital appreciation from the time Laka banki e baye e besi sabre oba edi kan invest here omo returns on investment is in excess of 1,000%. This is in excess of 1,000%. Nti make we nyina na ahia dance di ama say. Enye investment nyina e na o say we your salary worker. Obra ho say wo kotoka komo obi aka na otwe di da bi. Mr. Osa Faseska no every job in rural bank near Fanya Juma. Now the best quote of investment was letting your money work for you. Sometimes hustles and bustles, no, it doesn't pay you. What pays is the kind of investment you do. And the kind of investment you do, no, I'm advising you say, Mr. Fausika no, every job in rural bank. Na fa beto yen shares. Na yen Fanya Juma. Na wo sorry ada. Jabin rural bank discount by Juma. Na at the end of the day, no, what beji dividend chubu na why day na wedi. Yolaka obi bebusa say any it is hard I be then metumi ato sa shares ni bi. Yolaka shares no de ofre ya yebetumi ama akwanchira betumi ato. And I say wo walk into any of our branches are obetumi ayede ato shares no so ebi. Obi wo hono ma ye Yolaka. Ya na me ya de but me obi wo hono ma oto ya o say me ho achiri bi o me be yenye long term investment sir. Long term investment there as the name implies a long term investment enye short term. Enti no say wo du sika beto wonu ma Mr. Masika nya adwuma na enwo na nya so mfaso. Said the be ya unu ho da achi obi wonu ma okay Yolaka me de sika na beto na me pese bi be yi a metumi ayi ana ane say o ye investment in Jabin Rural Bank and shares na ebire du na o pese o liquidate o shares na obetumi ayedan obetumi aye nti e kwan wo ho mo aya na mo tai busa sa question say medimsika na beto shares na metumi asan be yi no e kwan wo ho but e kwan na ye di yi sika no enye the same ba say bia o sika e da account num na o ye dan wuyi dola ka me de numbers e beto say de be ya obi bia o pese wadi yen ekasa no obetuma fresh our numbers na yakasa 0241 72 10 65 0241 72 10 65 na 0544 74 58 56 0544 74 58 56 yes Yola Kabedase o friend numbers here e bejo so na ye no edin komo all right Yola Kabedema no besi ya ye beda sipa na a dividend no percentage no mo calculation annually na annually last year returns on investment na make us say 20% na per annum okay APA okay because the financial year no end at the end of every year okay and you call meeting AGM na shareholders no kwaji tum say dividend say na yentu ama wo ma now calculate returns on your investment and when I say unya minimum of 20%. Obi osum and na obusa sa question we say did the man say 1,000% annually? No, 1,000% years gone by. Kofi Koja from Suhum. Sure, capital appreciation. Capital appreciation. Once we invest in shares now, at a point in time our shares purchases not starting yet. Now 1 peso okay. From 1 peso to 2 pesos. Say 100%. Okay. From 2 pesos to 4 pesos. Okay. And I did kakra na you say I bedroom 50 pesos. Okay. It imagine so Obia was started with 1,000 Ghana cedis at the time and I 1 peso. And then the sick cannot borrow 1,000% over. Okay. And I clear. Enti suhumfo anti njejemuno enti no suhumfo na make say obi so busa say enti no say shares no me pese to bi no you come say for nko na me so there bi. Okay. Ghana ha no ba bibia wo bia pese ye investment in Jabin Rural Bank shares no. Akonya no numbers na dia to dwa no. What dey frɛ? Say me produce o ma ewo amano ne kura mpo frɛ eto shares ni bi. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Michael Amoa Ade ono business development manager Jabin Rural Bank in Nedin Komono yada sepa e was any at Transibium yacha workers ni nyina managers ni cheche omu nyina ye beba ababe didwa all right ka ho fa ho bo Jabin Rural Bank na nya de a obenu ho eda Mr. Michael Amoa Ade
business development manager Dwabin Royal Bank ne no edi enkomo no yabeto aso enche yede mo questions na mo de aba first batch no ebeto edwa na fe di aka nyina no enso yede atoato aso emamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra Kwame Miki yenhwe okay me pam cho questions mo de ba munye ntiem emfa emame munye ntiem emfa emame eye question na se wa wo san chirichiri mu a na ha dwen kakra nti wo de fa question ne bra ye ntietia na nya question na fi ye nchechiri adwen se obi wa adwen chire bi wo ho ana adwen chire de bae no se wa wo de bae no un tiasie yi na se still opese wo de fufuro ba kwan da ho a betumi de abre yen okay yeah twaso de mamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Jackson Heba penifo enso abaha meni omo ebedi enkomo Jackson we titiadro titanya fe na Jackson aba titiadro na message mo kun kenyem papa di bebre akoika ho Jackson Alaji, that is saying, I don't answer it. In your meadum, what do you mean? When my large young papa, oh, sir. No, word for Frank. Okay. Okay. I can't see higher crown. Yes. This uncle. Yeah, and I said, Mano, we are mutu. All
right, that's it.
Yes.
Jackson Heba Center, the Drubi Abrewa, a yetiti Drew, said they said, Joe can't for about 3 decades. And a buy 30 years. Obia one no Jackson be a do more dance, say a droy, a draw, a bois, a ma one cassa, o body, and no radiano, a kuyi, neti. Unse meteorology for the Abase. If you busumi June, July, we a copy August ending one. Where dano a style, where dano I be basa, Ubia Cassan him, Ubia him Frinchu, Bosa Bowa Kakra, Anna what deal, Anna tip pile, we do how much we might kusu, I said, Boss you be to talk into say, one can tell him who I said, oh, Yaleno. And only dear baby, Nano Boy, and then your man, Diablo, as I'm of us, and he way no, oh, no more bomb by way, Titinoa. Now, Sabi COVID, my yadia be near new system booster, a new one new system support. Now, Jackson by, for about 3 decades, nay, I can't was a say, oh, no, Jackson Misha, we are a bomb by Emma Unya Pumudini, and Gaza. Why would you radio no so TV so and now oh here no tea no message 0244 72 35 41 0244 72 35 41 and I said 0244 26 23 13 13 yes 0244 26 23 13 yes into me ni abafri bia no ebeba na doctor no be din kom we onu an fa ne call we nya se bia ekosu obi su no obi adarate na ma obi dabi onu afa ne call asem bia opese obusa question bia opese obusa ne bia no obi yi wa no na Jackson no te the medical ka kire say weda no aya awowo nyoma nketenkete wonum Jackson a saa ohinu mu afi nsuo wuti e pai wo honum aye o mre no Jackson no be yini na afi so ama hwato afi ye won nipa bi wo mu a ya yenim say malaria typhoid no ne ade de obi anim say o ka malaria duro papa ya tete no ye advert bi na malaria ne Jackson ebo boxing a Jackson born no twade ne nanu so biri no watutu no oda ho say bidim sorry ye na say wontumi enka no Jackson no na say malaria de eni sa mo typhoid no de e clear no off nti o pedro a ebetu fever ebetu malaria ebetu ahuriye free so ema ohunam watimedidi ada asole dia no Jackson mesha eno ene bebo na ye di eduro ba ko aba ya ma eduro no eye nneoma miensa pe muntie ne yi efe ni Jackson natural capsules sisi yade na waje so awe kotodwe wo se eko afei baba so de eyi na firi ho ɛno nti bɛrima a wotie mi ɔba a wotie mi sɛ wobɛkɔ school wankasa koraa wonim sɛ no adeɛ yi nkɔ yie ɛnneɛma bi nsisi so na ebi aha yɛ kwan ho wonim ahaw a wonam mu sɛ wonim sɛ wosisi nkotodwe wakyi brɛmu wakyi kɛsɛ yɛ wo ya woda wo nna wanum painkillers sɛ wowiase nyina ɛnkɔ hwehwɛ yakse natural na fa yakse mɛhyɛ ka ho tie ne ye wanum painkiller de bia wanum painkiller wontimi nna na wuti asɛ honam nyina yɛ omrɛ na opedo papa ɛyɛ bibiduro yɛ nubrɛ ne habamade a wofa yaksen natural capsules na de anom yaksen ne mɛhyɛ no na waka bom ebeyi wo pain wakyi brɛmu wakyi kɛsɛ yɛ wo ya wonamu wo joint saa joint pain bia no ebeyi ne nyina ama wato enti wo pedro yɛ bɛboa wo de a ɛnkɔfa nsusuaso bɔne yɛ kyena ɛna me nom aduro wei na ɛkɔfa dabi wei yɛ bibiduro kan ɛna no de bia ya na me ba yɛ ba me ka asɛm bi sɛ obi a wɔtɔn fufuo anaasɛ wɔtɔn na ɔno ne mu no a wɔtɔn wɔde bo asoma ne ba sɛ adwa wonye ntɔ akɔhyɛ kwadu aduane no bi mmerɛme deɛ na hwɛ hu sɛ ade nti na wonni ne deɛ ne bi na sɛ kɔyie ba wei deɛ yaksen no ɔno a aduro no a yɛ a wɔyɛ no ɛno no de yɛ ne ho adeɛ so wonya diabetes wonya hypertension wonya yadeɛ bi a ɔwɔ bia no ɔno a na bibiduro no a na woyi suo ma ne sa ne yadeɛ nti meka kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima ɛnɛ sɛ wotuo nto a bɛrima na osisi mu nya dene nanu bia bɛka sɛ gyo sɛ asɛm na meka na ano ɔhye me se bɛrima bia no nka ɔbɔ adeɛ bobe ne sociology gye ɔmo kyerɛ yɛ ne sɛ ɛnsɛ wokɔ soro ba fam saa 360 and above so wankɔ saa a wabrɛgu
kɔ soro ba fam sɛ
yes
obu no pa
na kan yɛ
bɛrima bia sɛ obu pa 365
and above
ansa no ɔbaa no
wonnate nka ba
wokɔ so biaa
wote ɔbaa no da hɔ no a woyɛ adwuma no wobɛkɔ na waba wobɛkɔ na waba
360 sante saa wabrɛgu
anyɛ sɛ ɔbaa no ɔntumi nte ne ho nka ɔmaa no bi wɔ hɔ a ɛkyɛ ansa na wate ne ho nka obi wɔ hɔ nso deɛ ɛyɛ ana wate wote ase but ɛmaa na ɔmote saa no gye sɛ woahwɛ wobɛwie wobɛbu saa sɛ krakye no wawie na wei nti
kɔfo ɔbɔ kagu
ɔmfo tue sika o
obi to bɛ 8 na wawie
8 koraa na ne bi koraa deɛ ɛteyɛ na awerɛho ɔno ankasa baa no bɛtɔ aduro ɔse me wura me kɔ okuro mu no mete sɛ yaksen ka natural capsules yi ho asɛm nti matɔ bi ɛna wɔde na aduane ne bowl na ɔde aduane si mu na wɔde si mu ɔsɛ aduane no nom fa ɔnom bɛyɛ 3-4 days afei bɛrima no hu sɛ no adeɛ no ɛyɛ ne ho adwuma na mmom deɛ ɛte ne sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma yi a ɛka me nko deɛ a wokɔ atɔ 6 deɛ nti a mekasa tɔ 6 no ɛduro no ɛhyɛ mu maako 30 aduasa da bia nso wobɛnom 6 anapa 2 awia 2 anwummerɛ 2 nti 5 days pɛ you see results wei no nyɛ deɛ wonom na wogyina wo nan so sɛbe na wo ne ɔbaa no yɛ biribi wie a ɛkyena woanyɛ bia na ɔti pae wɔ no bia na wohranhram no bia dabi wei ɛyi saa libido no wate nka no aba na yiyi wo ntinim na watumi ayɛ adwuma no yie na kyena ɔbaa no ama amo na waka sɛ ane me wura mekae no bɛkɔ wɔni fie no wɔnkae wo deɛ ɔbaa wɔ sɛ wobaa na wɔ sɛ wofɛfrɛ wo sɛ menyɛ ɔdan na sɛ nka wɔba wo fie na nka wonim sɛ sɛbe ɔbagye n'ani wɔamɛsu nti ɛbɛ saa no a na haw bi aba sɛ bɛrima ntumi nyɛ saa adwuma no a na sɛ nneɔma bi atɔkyema ɛnne yɛkyerɛ wo sɛ nom yaksen natural na fa yaksen mɛhyɛ no ka ho na aboa ahohoro ntinim ayi dompe mu haw na wɔanya
yɛ mu adwuma
na
ɛnyɛ patim
bɛrima didi wo ntene ho bɛrima deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wodidi wo ntene ho na ama wo ntene mu ayɛ den nti na wei no ɛyɛ ntini ne dompe mu adwuma no yaksen natural capsules
wonim wohu sɛ ahaban bi tetale fam a nkwadaa frɛ no aberewa kata wobɛɛ
yɛsɛ ɛnwonso ngu so
saa ahaban no ɛya tenka ho adwuma rɔf ebi wɔ
yaksen natural capsules
ɛno nti sɛ woyɛ baa sɛ woyɛ bɛrima no so wonte wo ho nka obi tumi frɛ na mene bɛrima nyɛ biribi koraa mente hwee yusu yaksen natural capsules ɛna yaksen mesia na hwɛ sɛ wobɛte wo ho nka anaasɛ wonte wo ho nka
deɛ wote ne sɛ deɛ bɛma bɛrima na sɛ ɔbaa no ɔnte ne ho nka ɛyɛ haw ebi ne sɛ babaso bi adokoro no adeɛ bi a yɛ a ne yɛn yɛato ne din sɛ white menkae sɛ ɛyɛ white mom na ɛyɛ white anka sɛbe pampan wom ɛyɛ white anka keka wo ɛyɛ hɔ atanka ɛyɛ kala nka wo panti ase drug na map dabi ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ biribi atɔkyema ɔbaa bi a sɛ bi nsuo pampan bi a ɛwɔ hɔ nkɔ yie no nom yaksen natural na fa yaksen mehyɛ ka ho ɛbɛyi saa pampan no ma wate nka no a ɛne nam naano na vorongo no abagana ha aba Kumasi, aba baby Atafu, baby out here, I'm waiting here, Jumani. 0244 72 35 41 0244 72 35 41 and I said 0244 26 23 13 0244 26 23 13 Yaxin Herbal Center. Now you were Yaxin co capsules. Okay. Sa co capsules in idea. Bema wo yemati mo ba wo yemati wa kwala openi tintin gram otietia kokko. Se de wutie bia se wudi fufuo di banko di abete awie aburu a ade kuro ya de wunima ne de ma wo de akire ho no wa dwene ho. Aya ade ba ko pe na apewum. Energy giving food bia so carbohydrate. Enno ene entimi nda jesintem a ene edi diabetes, hypertension, makuma yade hwan moja aboso, nka blood bank fo pe moja. Nti nka moja na abro so eno ansen ka akọ ne atwe kakra. Nka oja ayafo bi ba yade amano. But how ba? How no aba no. Eno ne yesere wo say num Yaxin co capsules, Yaxin co capsules, Yaxin co capsules. Ena bebo awo netimi ama o yade no afiri wo so.
Yebedamasi.
Ebi ana obi pibi ato.
Yeah.
Ma me fin free sehwimra. Asanso for Monko Charlie Heba and a fee Junior Asamoah and a Osei Heba Clinic. Oba Kumasadia, Bebia, Freddie Mens, Coronac, Misty Heba, Apidang, Habme, a fee Ghana and Crime. You were Kufsam Pharmacy, you were Repass, you were King's Walk. Any shops are a baby. Name mum, a beer now your shop ketwa. Not be out per se also nebi at all. Now say takwa for takradi for as a abba, amobia, and chefaka cracker, the Acomano. Now be phrase 0244 72 35 41.
All right. You better masipa nana na alhaj na edu baby adi ayina na ka asa yo ana usu na kasa wa ma usu da na beso kana I don't know na ukosro na ba fo na uko hisro hifa
so na dio na nti otimi ka
bibia unim no unim o ya Yaxin me pauto baby a ye ton aduro bia pebi na to ebeboa ye papa ni nso no a na ye de nom eye ne capsules no moa ewom no edoso ye papa mote yomo enkafre numbers no na moni yomo eni enkomo. All right, I'm ready say ye hwe mo questions na mode aba ye first batch of questions na mode aba na ye Friday na fe ye twetwe ho enkomo kakra ma mensha se emfam free eye question we odi free agogo ena odi aba Fred odi we free agogo ena ebre ene anopay. Fred, I said, which players did impress from your panelist point of view in the Wafu Zone B under 20 game as Ghana drew 1-1 with Nigeria yesterday? Which players did impress? Wafu Zone B under 20 game Ghana and Nigeria 1-1. Here for an impressive. Me free agogo na madru atebubu why and a message way free atebubu eba do per the list of expensive Ghanaian players bought. Which seasons did those transfers take place? Which seasons did those transfers take place? Frank Edway free atebubu ena ebrayen. Me free atebubu no mako koforidia Wasti na di way free ho eba Kessben Sports with Ghanaian league seasons saw Mahatma Otu and Augustine Okra emerging as the top scorers in the league. Okay. Munye ho adwuma emfa emano Wasti di way free koforidua ena enso abreye. Me ko tema General PK the way free Accra Accra tema say moto we ho na wa na say Accra tema say okay. Okay. Na eno so eno no mame show question na de buy no. Question na say asem na wo kan. Please ask Andy Kem. With the number of goals and assists Luka Modric gave at Madrid in 13 years with the players around him. And the number of goals and assists by Bruno Fernandes at United in 5 years with the players around him. Will Bruno give more goals and assists if he was a Madrid player with the players around him and the same 13 years? Ask Andy Kem. Okay. Mate General, PK, Accra Temasa, and Awatro, Andy Ebeti, na Wayahuajuman Tentem Ede Amamo. Africa must reason. Mensaka message, what happens if in a tournament all matches played in the group stages and goalless draw? Who qualifies to the next stage? Africa must reason anyway, and so a group stage match be a goalless. Why not konanim? All right, and so I don't know. Me got Techiman, Mr. Boateng the way free Techiman and Abraham. Hello, General. Has the opponents of Asante Kotoko in the Toyota Cup, Kaiser Chiefs, also been on a signing spree, like how the Porcupine Warriors have been doing ahead of the game? Mr. Boateng, Edway, Efri Techiman, and so Abraham and Anopei, me free Techiman, me call Cyprus, Tutu, Nicosia, Cyprus. General, please, the Asante Kotoko team that played the Confederation Cup final against the Hearts of Oak and the Asante Kotoko team of Eric Bequin, which one was better? Also, make your best 11 of the two teams. Yes. Bequin. Okay, into Munya mo best 11. Somebody nan saying best 11 as a Muncher street na mo 11-0. Na mo wi. So team back on it back bobo 11-0. Same come this you know. We need to find that. Mine 11-0. Simple. Na mo
team of the round on we less than Chelsea nya.
I see Chelsea for papa.
I know no more discuss or platform to pass around.
Discuss or messages in the calls I mean now.
Sam.
You know,
and comment saying
team for army obusa omonso amuntimi and refute to any point.
Comment saying na me baby na me feel say bia nke bia Enzo bi ne Jao the saying Pedro Jao
Seranko. That boy is the engine of the PAG team.
Yeah.
That boy. O de omo pa mani mpra nkombe hu bentina amanfo. So Jao Pedro no Enzo Fernandez will expose Vitina in midfield. He's the engine of the PAG team.
Until I'm say ODM show.
Until Kessben no munyi na baby am.
Kessben, Enzo Fernandez.
Oh mama emfa de be message general we whoscore.com for team for the round.
Okay.
A PAG in Chelsea nko semi final Arsenal. Na omo fa Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Lucas Berardo, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz and Vitina. And omo fa Palma, Nkunku, Pedro, Neto. And you whoscore.com for 11 after the semi-finals of Franco.
That's only that round.
Yes. And now FIFA and Fonso Dieni, Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Chaluba, Cucurella, and Omobo Fabian Ruiz, Enzo Fernandez, Pacola, Neto, João Pedro, Dembele. Into Chelsea for any PAG in for the round, but in a PAG in more numbers. Chelsea.
So we need for just one round.
They are just for the semi-finals.
Because Mendes, Edin, so they
Cucurella. And no, almost said you the Cucurella buy, but form-wise, there. No, both in terms of quality, there. Said Franco, obeying a battle, no Mendes.
Cucurella. Yes. Season here, you.
Oh, Debbie.
This season you mean.
It's a form there.
Form
there PAG for now.
Who trying to say two you can't combine 11 now. Two set of players in our
and now you mention the performance for Chelsea and Spain.
In Tika, the best left back in Biagia Tum Uber dropping the Cucurella.
There's no Champions League.
For 8 Portugal and Nigeria, you will find Nations League one I'm ref.
Oh, no, the Portugal.
Oh, yeah, Lami Yama, schoolboy ref.
Unim Crawford do to the pocket this season.
Or the Salato, or the Lami Yamato, or the Bukai Sakato. And who are
but no,
that too.
And he's the best. He's the best left full back in the game now. Into so Horma, Edin saw the Ras Cuckoo. Ever call to
no problem. What am I
so
Mumbai involved Stella.
Chinechi. Say nature.
And then all of you.
Oh, like we are sorry, but that's a sign.
We are sorry. Like I said, was in your baby. Most can say.
So no day everything.
Enzo Fernandez.
Baby, ono de Joao
Fernandez and Eka said, "Omuni na so baby."
Enzo said, Enzo on a good day, any form. Ball now being team hair bonnet, so Enzo will play and add something to it. On a good day. Opia ya two beard now because that same ball now of body Argentina when you walk up. Make a question. Obianco have Benfica versus PSG. How you record that game? Enzo betemu almost said you are not a Chelsea Cofano. Some Martin and Chelsea Cofano, Bob Benfica first season. Some Martin and Chelsea Cofano. Or could temu PSG for no pack the princess. Even that was a midfield of Vitina and Verratti. Or your Mojima. But said you, Cecilia the old kind of form dear. PSG for baby on my attempt game. Said you, come teaching on more consider one goal pet. And it doesn't be on born a fluke. Or more consider one goal.
And they are delivering for both club and country. Fabian Ruiz, no. But Breful said even the Euro Championship, normally best player, Emma Rodri. A lot of people think he deserves.
Enzo ne Aguero so deliver for club and country.
And it's hard form, so I saw Beckham.
Well, yeah, more than 11-0
now.
Say, oh, from the other fact, and what the heck? Was it? Chinetium.
And yet you cry.
11-0.
Oh, let me judge you to my union. Let me judge you. Oh, yes. And one and the other one, Omo about silence Chelsea. 11-0. They call 11-0.
Oh, my dear,
oh, Omunina.
But environmentally, near my baby, I did hide me back up by noise pollution.
Now, why the pollution to air the table?
Sunday says, Jamian Fefi energy here. I don't grow my pie.
I read rather crack out,
baby. I could do the ground. You bet my bussy.
When you move mediocrity, they have plenty of money.
Yeah, because mediocrity.
And you must say,
but I'm going to say a group stage now and Chelsea be free.
Oh, they will be uncast.
But look at how Chelsea.
Watch 11-0 na to.
Meaning to.
Only to.
To buy anything.
Me anything.
Said you the Casedo beba. No the Cucurella ba. Or mummy no dear. Oh, did you or mutu beating the
team frame in 9.
Nigeria James Hakim in
say you cry no message na bishim.
Casedara.
Enzo Fernandez.
Copaman so.
Copaman.
Maybe musu Copaman desire duwe. Obia on the form.
Yes.
How you close?
Yes.
Copaman form now no woman.
But that time Omo mono right wing who.
So we born behind the striker.
I'm born behind the striker.
So Fabian Ruiz na be free.
And Fabian Ruiz Eden kaka.
Fabian
Ruiz no be sa attack biama. Or Bob or ye more than yani na mua na chance na ne.
They clear moi Sanchez ne Donnarumma. And no the end there.
That be Macron there. Uni Macron no.
More Macron so mutim.
More Macron so mutim.
More Dembele.
Oh, what's that? We have no questions, you know.
Oh, come for me, Dembele.
But around this tournament, Pedro Neto had been better than, or had been better than the PSG.
What's Dembele there? You can almost center forward.
Okay.
And Chelsea center forward. Don't say how your baby are almost consistent. Baby,
Neto because we explode.
Neto the competitor.
The way to live. They don't say,
on a very good day. Pedro Neto.
And until I make that
boy. They don't acquire skill at the Neto.
Okay.
Neto.
All right.
The only thing is, baby, I'll be picking a PSG player. The Chelsea competitor difference. I just say be a Donnarumma, Marquinhos, and for me, Dembele as center forward. How they are competitors in the move. But they are Canadian.
I will remember consistency and form.
And now you be through SI team. Some coaches so you better for Luis Enrique.
And yes, I do not yet.
And combined 11, you for coaching.
Combined 11 coaches come.
Also, you combined 11, you are doing coach.
Yeah, the Rago Gray, I'm back at Luis Enrique. So bad, I'm out.
Oh, that's a combined 11. We are
11-3.
Double coach. Jaya 12-0.
Now, Luis Enrique all picking who's all picking. Ade Hana
Maresca na
selection. No, me ni coach. Maresca, the coaching do baby a. Na me nim bia na dwen no.
Yeah, or try so be do baby a Luis Enrique.
Otie komo. Sisi otie futu.
You know, some
do your selection o dwen wa wontenase.
I hear crowd goalkeeper trainer cry still. E be sa kwa my PSG for no.
Oh man, you Brown Bubble season we know. Maja.
It don't come about me any bi.
Okay. And then question answers.
Say no one, you know, say one answer questions.
Let me answer. But do baby as much.
What the last one? Sunday morning, ne cap and them sure so the Chelsea address in the bedroom.
No, no, but
me busa. What do me busa?
Sunday near to 7 p.m. Sunday.
You better ntade me no ma.
And you run on so na match remember. Chelsea is no ebo home.
You better ntade me no ma. You better Chelsea
na de kekari na bere.
You better Chelsea de na to na ya pe tuntum ba. So ya to enjoy.
Wako final. Na mo match was a tournament mo can be through fine.
Na you qualify.
Wa yiro ho ko hunti.
You qualify.
Any say club BS Chelsea.
They will be
so bia be huru che e da PSG be gumu team no Chelsea a better che mo nyina. Yes, you go through finals.
My idea.
Yeah, call a Western region. Sophochrome and a legacy anyway every by. Good morning, Sergio, and your entire crew. Please ask and the following football players based on their dribbling abilities. Is dribbling no. Who ntama nke ufefa obi ade kakra ebai. Ronaldinho, Robinho, Messi, Benafa, C. Ronaldo, and Ronaldo ankasa, Hazard, Mahrez, Garinka, and Maradona. All right.
Yeah, man, listening.
When you
Minya Robinho,
yeah,
Ronaldinho,
Messi,
Benafa. Hatem Benafa, okay.
Yes, Afe Cristiano Ronaldo.
CR7.
Yeah, Ronaldo.
Arona, okay.
Yeah, Hazard.
Okay.
Riyad Mahrez.
Matre Mahrez.
Okay, Garinka and Maradona.
Garincha.
Okay.
If you do as a coach, you beat me and you'll be out there 30 seconds. And
can you bad cry? Production in himself more young word, Papa. Musaka, move do no, I can Hello, sir. With regards to change in visa policy by the U.S. government over the few days, how does that affect traveling Ghanaians ahead of the FIFA World Cup next year? Dan Suman and Asamoah anyway, a free Ebre Dan Suman. Asamoah. Okay. Maame share other messages kakra and so ewaha. Well, for good morning. I'm watching you live from Nkoko. CEO Big Man Aluminium Ventures. Will Xavi Alonso coach okay. Can Xavi Alonso help Real Madrid? Okay. That also the Abre no. Maminshe way Mankranso Senior High School and we free I want you and your able members to give me the 10 best rivalry in Africa club football in order of its intensity from 90s to 2010. Kingsley Asante Amoako, Mankranso Senior High School and the way by rivalry African football from 90s to 2010. Okay, from the 90s to 2010. The hearts nikotoka mema baby wanwa pa. Okay, ma yenhwe way efri Tamale Abdulaziz and the way efri Tamale by hello Kessben Sports per experience of this year's expanded FIFA Club World Cup. Is this the best or the old format was better? I want your panelists' assessment on that. Abdulaziz Edway Efri Tamale and Abreye. Maminko eye wenchi na minko Tanko Ayuba wenchi sajo. Is Agadas indeed coming back to Kumasi Asante Kotoko? And why will some few guys on social media not be happy with it? Wow. Also the audio aba no. Okay. Mami way. The 2025-2026 CAF Confederation group stage matches are scheduled to begin on the 26th of November 2025. And looking at the state of the Baba Yara Stadium, Kumasi Sante Kotoko should list Accra Sports Stadium as an alternative, even if they are able to play at Baba Yara for the prelims. To be in September, because I don't think the stadium will be ready in November. Per what the sports minister and sports and recreation minister said during his visit. Does any of the crew members has a diverging opinion? Kwame Walcott, Redford, UK, and all the way Abreye. Happy birthday to my sister, Mrs. Helena Bota, customer service engineer, ECG, Adum, una Udiwe, and so Abreye. Mrs. Inai wish you happy birthday. Okay, please, who is the highest bought player by a Ghanaian team and how much was the player bought? Albert Datsun Tamale. They also the Abreye, you know. Okay, how much was the player bought? Okay. Good morning. I think Enzo Fernandez and Caicedo will start if you do a combined 11 of Chelsea and PSG. Nana Safo, Accra Westland. Happy birthday to my uncle's wife, Mr. Dramina at Kwahu Tafo. My uncle's wife. Nine one for uncle and wife, now uncle now bundi. Okay. All right, okay. Intina and also and I know wish you also happy birthday. Me call a year ati togbe agbemefia bato and all the way a free ever ati togbe agbemefia agbemefle ati togbe me feel it dini brutal bato and all the way free by. Good morning. I want your pundits to differentiate between 2012 Bayern Munich team and a 2021 Manchester City team that Chelsea defeated in the final, and compare it to the current PSG team. I want your pundits to differentiate between the 2012 Bayern Munich team and the 2021 Manchester City team that Chelsea defeated in the final, and compare it to the current PSG team. Atitogbe Agbemefle Batozi or Tiwan or Sresa Fachemi the metimi aka enso no Kobina the way fi Pristia and Abre Pristia boss player. If a player got a red card for a last game of the season and the player is transferred to another league, is he going to serve the match ban or not? Kobina anyway if Pristia and Abre. If a player got a red card for a last game of a season and the player is transferred to another league, is he going to serve the match ban or not? Kobna ye chair Prisia for and so enyina. Mamimra ha quickly na me measure message way. I want to ask if a Ghanaian club wins the league and the FA Cup, will that club play in the CAF Champions League and the Confederations Cup? And if that team wins both competitions, will that club automatically win the Super Cup? But I'm not a question. I want to ask if a Ghanaian club wins the league and the FA Cup, will that club play in the CAF Champions League and the Confederations Cup? And if that team wins both competitions, will that club automatically win the Super Cup?
Yeah, the question is clear.
Okay. All right. Intina and also why and a day by Ogidi Brown also a message out there about Mamin call way also me call Michael Ablekuma Accra. Una what the way about I want to know the roles of these individuals in our local league. Madam Christian Ziga, George Seja, Alex Corte. Secondly, among these two legends, who is a better deep line playmaker? Okay, Xavi and Pello. Okay. First one, also I want to know the roles of these individuals in our local game. Christian Ziga, George Seja, Alex Cote. Okay. And now there also the Abba. I don't know. Mamin, call the next one. Joe, good morning, please. I would like your panelists to answer this for me. Will you consider Xabi Alonso as more of a Madrid legend than Liverpool? Secondly, who is the greatest Madrid keeper? Between Casillas and Courtois. Who is a greater goalkeeper? Casillas and Courtois. Okay. Mayenko way, and so divine morning to you, Joe, and your wonderful crew. I'm Rose Gold from Oyibi. Rose Gold from Oyibi. So Joe, please, I want to know if Mikel Arteta is allergic to signing strikers, or he just hates the idea of signing them. Allergy. Number two, as a Real Madrid fan, I would like to know from Andy the realistic playmaker Real Madrid could get within this transfer window, given what he said yesterday. Okay. Rose Gold, Oyibi, Accra, Onaudiwe, and so Abreye. Rose Gold, that is saying, please, I want Andy and your crew to analyze Chelsea and PSG match on Saturday. A Sunday in a game, no basu. Kayamfa we encore Saturday, right? Nafi, yeah. My question is, was the influx of foreign players and managers into the Premier League in the early 2000s beneficial for the growth and global appeal of the league, or did it hinder the development of the homegrown talent and led to a decline in the English national team's performance? Okay, Agahoa, Udwe Ifri Ejura and Abre greetings to Apostle Solomon Obin Afari. Mrs. Yaude Aba and Onomunya Nia and Yasa Misan Kumbuma. Manyan ye.
I say foreigners, no?
Yeah.
Away league in Maya.
Yeah, league move.
England,
yeah, 2000.
Lead to the decline of the England national team.
Yeah.
You can take it again.
My question is, was the influx of foreign players and managers into the Premier League in the early 2000s beneficial for the growth and global appeal of the league, or did it hinder the development of the homegrown talent and led to a decline in the English national team's performance? Agahoa, Ejura, Unawdiwe Ebreye. Me free Agahoa, so quickly. Now me call Eyejo. Yanom have already placed second. Man degree Ketekrachi, Unawdiwe Ebreye. Man degree. Ketekrachi Oti region. Yanom have already placed second. Yanom near him.
I'm saying Club World Cup. Be second on from Yanom.
No, I didn't know more behind Yano. Now, woman, you need to be as a woman.
So, question is for all of us. Okay. You're near to will be any Chelsea, will be any PSG.
What answer Chelsea questions in Dodo?
So, I'm now banned.
I'm banning, but Obisu Kevin.
But who are you anyway?
I don't know. So, has any friends say
Kotoko?
No, no, has any Kotoko. Has any Lions?
Oli?
No. Has any Unibabo Komao couple?
Olympics.
Not Olympics.
Accra Lions.
Not Accra Lions.
Heart of Lions.
Only Heart of Lions. Okay. Yes. Jebia Yanum no okay Kotokonino or refer has as one year Yanuma fine. Somebody second.
Then who say Chelsea in PSG game no now. And all refer.
Kojam Ponsa watching from Kaswa Flower Pot. Okay, thank you for the good work you're doing for the nation. Please, I want to know why most of the goalkeepers drink water after conceding a goal.
Born in the course of the game, okay. And his goal shed there within the space of 1 to 2 minutes.
We celebrate near the Bonato Center near Park or space kakra or the Benumushu. There's a pressure beyond. I want to coach you.
In the last 3 decades, between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak, which of them have produced the best goalkeepers? And what was the difference between Baby Jet and Matthew Amoa? What's the difference between Baby Jet and Matthew Amoa. Okay, the last 3 decades, Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak, best goalkeepers. Mobet ma boy yo pamcho mamunyani nyina emoye so mpese mobet do anu atum last 3 decades goalkeepers men na pie Hearts of Oak and Kotoko if you be duasa atwami we say omo ewa chese omo stand tall pa. What Real Madrid is doing to Liverpool isn't nice. They only wait for someone's contract to expire. What kind of team is that? Nana mankani the way free wanchi ena abeka yensa ene anopei nana mankani so dia ode aba enono mi free nana mankani ho na makọ adwura Samtuga anyway about good morning sir. This Andy video is really touching. If you may play it again as a way of encouragement to your lovely listeners. Sam, baby, all the video no be fine and the video be o baby. Me who saw the video be about baby all the be fine no. 0244 263902 0244263902 minim video krona o kano. All right.
The baby video na here discuss it. Sacrifice no players na Mr. Franco can say now can say you have to say Obe get you to the top. You need to sacrifice before you can get to the top. I think say that video.
Okay.
I don't know though, but
I really like your show, and we, the people of our front plains, love you. You're the Masipa front plains for. Please, my question is: do your pundits agree that with the current squad at Chelsea and the kind of performance they've put in at the FIFA Club World Cup, do Chelsea still need to go to the transfer market for a player? If yes, which positions do you think they will need to beef up, and what player should they recommend for Chelsea? So could you outweigh free Mami Krobo? Greetings to all teachers at Soda Domiabra DA Junior High School. Ewo Mami Krobo ewo Afram Plains okay entina and also no Mami Nkoshe wey Efrehifa and ebai I'm Apostle Samuel Ousubuatin. Please, I want to know if there is any Ghanaian player who was naturalized for an European national team. Thank you and have a lovely day. Entina and also no. Like joke. So Kumasi Asante Kotoko have allowed Justice Blay to move from the club for free. This isn't fair. They must be investigated. Hey, sir. Investigation. Okay, all right. Kwaku Sami and the way a free Pristia and so Abba. Way as a PSG will disgrace Chelsea this weekend. Koja Sempa Furniture Works Doom. Una also the way Abraya and Anopay. Oyibo watching the way free Nebehi and Abraya. Good morning, sir. Please let your panel help me. What makes a club a very big club? Is it quality players, winning trophies, branding, infrastructure, or fan base? Greetings to Justin Kodia from Pong JFK and the Honorable Amu Awuku NPP Ashanti Regional Secretary. Hopeful Oyibo watching and so Apeja way Abraya Ewaha. Please, I need a combined 11 of Starlet 89, Starlet 91, Starlet 93, Starlet 95, and 1999. Awa Mohammed. 1989 Starlet, Scotland. Obaba 1991, 1993, 95, 99 Starlet, combined 11. Okay, Mami nko mienu bi eso na yemfa de aka no emra ewie. My question is, which of these teams will be difficult to play against or defeat? A team that is well coached. Number 2, a team that is determined to win something for themselves. Number 3, a team that is determined to make history. Sir Rich and a way a free a year Koforidua and so Abreye. Me free Sir Rich so na maba Alaji Mama Salia ubusa question na the video as okay. Talisman de bia de wode ba no mentias you. Okay, me kwa jam school say I want the true meaning of fabulous and phobia, and if Hearts of Oak is a traditional club, which tradition do Hearts of Oak represent? I know only represent Ga. Just go, yes. And anyway, Abba, say Kotoko, any Hearts of Oak. If Hearts of Oak is a traditional club, which tradition do they represent? I know Oli represents Ga. Dinner quickly. Oyi Ga. Say Omu team ni Oli. The house in a more.
Now, can't two clubs represent one tradition?
That's another question.
Okay.
Sergio Laka and your reputable crew, please, who is the most decorated Ghanaian footballer? The richest Ghanaian footballer, and between Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire, which one has produced greater footballers? And if it's and so a way a day a bray. Nanadu, to senior high, in a game of football, if two players score hat-tricks, which of them will be given the football? Okay, there also the Abba, I don't know. Love and see Jumawura, and so there, or say Chelsea is very capable of giving PSG a shocker on Sunday. Okay, I have a feeling your Pedro can cause a major upset on Sunday. Still, see, question on my PSG is a very formidable squad, but fatigue can be a factor. That's what can make Chelsea very dangerous on Sunday. See, it's a brand memoir. All right, Julian Caesar, and anyway, and so Abraham Kumasi Asante Kotoko is set to leave Ghana for South Africa on July 23rd. Okay. Julius Caesar, what do you say? I would appreciate it if your crew could expound on the significance of Fabu census to the development and growth of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and also provide comparative insights from other clubs on the continent. There also the Abba no. All right. Besia na makofa commercials kakra bi abameba. Your questions be bring ho. We are na fi the second part of questions no and so abremo. Me ko na makofa Niwat scientific herbal. I claim the kakra bi aba.
Mrs. Kessben.
Yeah.
The question me yebeya no ama.
Mrs. Kessben.
Mafuzu. Question. Who ye intro no. Who can say assembly aba?
Yeah, assembly.
Odenkra me bisa me say aden assembly na aba na yesime na minim.
So no na dance.
Na me say no man TV no nkoso na.
Oh, do we ya no.
Yakoba.
Okay, abrafuzu ya den. As you can assembly ba ya che. Name was abana de ne ho mutika kraba to wende.
Na me say eden say be can no TV so bad. So ma kwan dey.
Why not?
Why
not? Any drinker. Say nothing money there.
Ebeboa.
Why not? I don't go money there. Any money there. So do you play smart keke.
Okay. Smart to play the person involved in a prison officer.
A prison officer or chinipa. You chinipa na didn't come on, but no chinipa.
Prison officer.
I want to meet you.
But say, will you go through process in the area?
Then as some non kind outdoor dogs, how do you come? Because the what? Scientific herbal clinic, the back of Ankara Toka Kraba. Kofi.
Safari Makwaba, about Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a juma, or Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sebi. Near time a good amount, said the coconon. The moon, you know, to a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Jew in the piano so. The Bench of Yarama to Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a what to Yariasia, which me to ascend him.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear any doom, you know, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, structure same and no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount, and be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Guana Ganaha, yet it take a buying, and dear dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Quanoa. nyarehyiemu na nya didi na fo ni kyerem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban e ne bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupee no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem be bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkohyiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi aka de akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso ntentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso ntentem o junso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi ene mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
All right. Yemra Nafi Yemetwasumfa and Mamo Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Yensha questions Runa Inya non tentem emfa Mamu. Awa Mohammed Atrasi I'm say Medin Kayaba Wana. Doc.
Obama office.
Neba Wana.
So now
say I'm not for Zana Minja na Yanko. Who wanted Nipa say?
Memi se Kofi. Abna nkan ho a. Kofi. Asa mo ke o mo ka onya kwan be yina no. Kofi. Ti mu jana ye de tia se bi nyu asma wo ha so be ya no. Ba bna eni right of.
Ti no ba be ye na akoji nim wo mani ma na se de.
Akoji wanim.
Una akoji nim me ba.
Oh ayen.
Pastor.
Wanim.
Wo wana se ngofo che o ha che o.
Na se me ka me deny. Ba me de me se. Wo tia me ka wasma wo tia be me ya no. Ba bna ni.
Kofo akomo so ano mo tia.
Asem na master.
Miki. Wo
Kofi. Okay. Me no kra me nyu free mu nkan.
Asem na ba.
Yeah, asem na ba.
What you say? Na asem no. Wo yesem fa ho abedu bem na be
asem.
Yeah. Abena unso fusua salu.
Yeah.
Na first no be ye nim no my makeups. Na so the office. Now for this week, oye bia obewe no da so te o.
Onko na dwuma.
Sisi otio.
Obe otio.
Onko.
Oya. The whole of this week on call back. Until now, no, I'm call back and be saying, that day, you were the answer, you man, when we are me. So, upon consistent and any free now, a person force.
No, all catch it.
And I'm besides that day.
What it is, I did.
Nipa no Ushiana now.
As some of them said, when I come here,
we need it for you.
When I come me at you. Oh, that's what you want to come and just say. Listen, man, Morris, I did be new. I was on the one
to go. Just smart. Name say Nipano. The long and short of it, Nipano, a penasem no more chatting as or sending his car. But
2 years
and a blocking.
friend of for blocking into no nipa no ba na dwom
you case can bomb out me to Corolla cry taxi
akwana tua na pe da na blocking into
adwane
mse a prison officer into anopa no ko adwuma na bi wafa
o she uniform
wafa adwuma bo no into abra no ba o bese obekọ na
akwara beto no to tete
o ya no tete o hati
o ya no Esther honoti
da bi asemo de no an se mo akan no so say kana ma me so o pekunu na obi so
wa jiji na di no o blocking no
diga ri sikasa is it me to Corolla taxi cra mono
my asking on pekunu na fi na no
ebi so di pa no hu se ne ho nyo
na humpo bi agini sika di
sa na sika sa na no nyo di sika
mu keke sika wadi na
enye
se pa abrante en ko em se jema broken heart kakra o nti o chirechire bibia mu
wo bia no chirechire ba wo bia no a friend but
we
wish da chelo o ya obsina no mami bi o be ni tini ba o te ono no chirechire wuchire
na bra chirechire
dem no man
o kwata djuma
akra kitwa
wo akra kitwa ka no chirechire
sa kwa man gansa
mala obi agini sike umpo obi agini sike di
they say no edwo mo kono eze de em say birthday kaka
ma mudika
edika o
because see anot yo office na mbisa sa I'm now on come me pesa you know you say
the file
that you know so e bi ni o
then say no be ka so bibre ho
afuna wen manya ni unya masaba na o de bus etita ekotamale ekoyi tumu ni wa jetirem jego
the abra situation ha ni kaka
ko wadwuma mu ho
genu agese mu koja
officer ni twen ay sika we di akwa no
just obi odwuni ko achire no
di akwa no sika papa bravo yenko
ajeje na di pa
nti ma fa me bag o wie ya tian
go office
awa
I'm not so person back first no back police ni
comply
them
zakes ni sia
no police
I was staircase no so
I form house
no police
and I was police
I'm so uniform for no pay
we are not for fire service
the men in uniform
our the distraction of Abunafuso enko
awa ebedeni akọ office
eni agro eni kobo
sejo obi bisa say players are me eno under 20 game no sejo me eno mo impress me fair Aziz Bisbao sejo that guy really impressed me yesterday ewo Wafuzumbi under 20 championship na a course between the black satellites of Ghana and their under 20 counterpart from Nigeria no. And Seju apart from me Ishmael Adu, that young guy of Heart of Lions also impressed me. Seju, we are the two guys have Seju, me very very impressed with their game. Seju Mahatma Otu ni goal key now GNO. That was 2012-2013 season. Seju he won the goal king title with 20 goals. So Biabe Kai Ewo Accra Suffolk that season when he won the goal king title. Ewo Accra Suffolk. Augustine Okra also won it in the following season, which was 2013-2014 season with 16 goals. On also DGA. Sejo BBC said Kaiser Chiefs Kotoko any omobebo the Toyota Cup international game na beba so ewo deba no. Na Kotoko toto no mo so mo to bia na. Sejo mo hwe mu no Kaiser Chiefs jai 6 players kwans. And Sejo 6 players now mo ja mo kwan no. Number 6 na no mo sadeba. And Sejo at least they've replaced the exact number with the numbers are econo. Because ohe mu team na Ranga Chivaviro, that Mozambican international or free club no mo. Radebe, Edmilson Dove, and Oka Moduzi Nchanchane, Bongani Sam, and Edson Castillo. Sejo this number of players not 6 everywhere. Omo Jai club na omoni omon toaso. Eno makofa Nkanyiso Shinga, Ethan Chislet, Tabiso Moniane, Paxeco Mako from Orlando Pirates, eno mafa Flavio Silva and Sifesile Ndlovu from Supersport United. So Sejo omono the exact number of players na omoja omo kwan na omode those numbers no eba. Sejo obi nso beside say FIFA Club World Cup. The old format and this current format na ye boy old format in say na koye to say the various champions of the confederations no say bia ye boy UEFA Champions League ni eji ye boy CAF Champions League ni waji ye boy Copa Libertadores the Asian Champions League and the likes no mo champions na kwa kushia say jo say wa ha no krampo ya na omo ji Copa Libertadores and omo ji UEFA Champions League no only 2 matches per and omo bo e wo do competition because omo be mu e wo wabra ye do semi final because omo wo the CONCACAF zone, the African zone, the Asian, the Oceania side dunya be share from the preliminary stages abasoro and so we now quiet for the first time an expanded edition of 32 teams. So Joe, I think that this one seems good based on the experience and some coverage to some number of clubs are at least omonya kwai aba in this tournament so say Joe, for me I think that we know very very good or they compare because we know you limit the initial one old format you limited because you are going to say just a waji o confederation kwana over and then kwa there be few matches pe ya bo near we but we know ma leverage to some number of clubs na FIFA so contemplate say going to the next edition e bia no masa the clubs na sa ka ho na kodu 48 senior FIFA World Cup 2026 ebeba so e wo US say you for me I think say we know very good because we know enya coverage enya the popularity so FIFA wants to maintain say the old format no be intercontinental cup na no so o maintain na no o mo every year but we know na 4 years so old format no be FIFA intercontinental cup ntia no de no mo abo ne obeji Champions League e wo Europe Africa Asia and the likes no mo abo na no akoye te se ne old format ne tie na new format no I maintain for the FIFA Club World Cup ebeba so every 4 years Sergio no bi nso bisa say expensive Ghanaian players are Sergio omo abiba and Sergio Mohamed Kudus ne de no anaba be the topmost one 55 million pounds Tottenham signing na omo signing no ewo West Ham United no eno ama wababa be topo with the highest Obeka said the highest or the most expensive Ghanaian player any club ya ato and of course we need any fewer and a Thomas Partey eba okay Thomas Partey eba around 2020-2021 season about Arsenal splashed a cash amount of around 45 million pounds or a conventional almost 50 million euros for the signature of Thomas Partey and of course Mohamed Kudus so 2 seasons ago free Ajax Amsterdam eba West Ham United omutua 38 million pounds for the signature and of course we had Michael Essien also when he moved from Olympique Lyonnais to Chelsea on also around 24.4 million pounds plus a player Oka Thiago Mendes and also free Chelsea and move to Olympique Lyonnais and of course Sergio Kamaldeen Suleiman and also was a Kamaldeen Diano ba January February window no ono no ba winter ono on Southampton and season ase ono on Southampton because not even Everton and then Southampton were those two clubs no mo Chelsea for the signature from Stade Rennais and Southampton there no etimi go through so around February 2022 and buy so that was how Kamaldeen Sulemana joined Southampton from Stade Rennais around figure of 22 million pounds and also umutua edema Stade Rennais conversion to euros almost 25 million euros and of course Sergio Babaraman mu nyina ba benem Babaraman from Augsburg to Chelsea Sergio 25.7 million pounds that was the figure around 2015 Emma Chelsea etua edema no and of course ubenya dedia you on also move to West Ham no from Swansea to West Ham no so umutua almost 20.5 million pounds also. So Sergio, yenya some couple of Ghanaian players so but Sergio the highest figure yenya the latest one now Mohamed Kudus. Tottenham Hotspur atua the abreno no. Sergio obi bisa say Ivory Coast Ghana greatest players. Sergio okay the list now. Sergio very very difficult. Ivory Coast omo players aji Africa best dudu che numbers no. Sergio because Yaya Toure nkwa agye mo for. Yaya Toure nkwa. ɔno nko agye mu 4
okay
and of course obeka Didier Drogba nso a ɔno so waba abɛgye mienu but say you one thing is say expand there a bit controversial but for me I think say Ghana produce the best of players than Ivory Coast.
Can't win kind of was out.
Yeah, me kind of was out.
Yeah,
you
support with
yes.
Dian Hodwo.
Yes.
Na de kunti awo kasa.
Yenya Abedi Pele, said you. The first almost big superstar to spread across Europe. Obeka said even after Rabah Maje exploit with FC Porto in 87, no, how Olympic Marseille bloated on the world stage with Abedi Pele, no, said you it was huge. For me, said you, Samuel Sekufo, I would debate anyone. Say, for the past 50 years, there's never been an African defender who has been better than Samuel Sekufo. Based on the consistency, what share ever Europe from Bayern Munich, what share consistency every season in, season out. Up till that time, Okorochi to the world stage by winning the Champions League with Bayern Munich. Samuel Sekufo are very, very consistent. Michael Essien. Yes, Ivory Coast, Modie, Obeka Didier Drogba, Obeka Yaya Toure, Obeka the likes of Salomon Kalumo, Obeka the likes of Bonaventure Kalumo, the likes of Didier Zokora. But for me, I think I will go for Ghana. In terms of great players, Muntaba as like a bomb modern. And even African players or Maji Champions League, yeah, they do such a model. Okay. Yeah, they do such a model. So for me, I will go for Ghana. Being so besides African rivalries of Nipakoni is specific, or see from the 90s to the 2010s. Oh yeah, no. One of the best rivalries on the continent right now, Seju, Simba and Yanga. Within that period, no Seju Semeya, Muntimi Mishim. Because Seju, those years, no dear, on cow, mo, fanka how maybe Omoye successful on the continent, unlike recently. Said ye home more clubs are more bomb more. So Seju, I picked Ali Zamalek. I picked Raja Wydad Athletic Casablanca, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Accra Hassoufou, Esperance de Tunis, Etoile du Sahel, Seju, Al Hilal, Al Merrikh. I picked USM Algiers, MC Algiers, Kaizer Chiefs, Orlando Pirates, Primero de Agosto, Petro Luanda, Joliba Stade Malien, Al Ittihad Benghazi, and Al Ali Tripoli.
Okay.
Seju.
All right.
In those.
Nipakwani
is specific. Say from the 1990s, about 2010s. Say be a rivalry. Say what the continent are. Say national rivalries based on.
Africa sports. Africa sports. What list?
Okateno.
Yeah.
Okaten.
Yeah.
Into man saying.
Mema okay. Mekaten. Me so Mekaten.
Okay. Sansi subi na me.
Me fa Ali Zamalek. Wak Raja.
Okay.
Me fa Kotoko Haas. Esperance de Tunis, Etoile du Sahel. Al Hilal, Al Merrikh. Me fa Chiefs, Pirates. USM Algiers, MC Algiers. Primero de Agosto, Petro Luanda. Joliba Stade Malien, Al Hilal, Al Ittihad Benghazi, Al Ali Tripoli.
Wow. Obi di person obi di bi sheshe man rivalry bi o ha person mo di sheshe man number you be free man I don't know. How many be for you there?
Oh say o yi bi free man say chance do akamu bi aye ne.
Okay.
I think Africa sports are must have representation.
Okay. Côte d'Ivoire.
Africa sports are must have representation. I think Goma here, AFC Leopards.
Kenya.
Yes.
Okay.
Pure no can and they na football no we from Goma here and Goma here and AFC Leopards must have representation.
The past 30 years from 95
from the 90s about 2010s
like the last 3 decades.
There be one was it from the 90s to the 2010s
for the past 3 decades.
No.
There be also from the 90s to the 2010s. Or yeah, specific
period. 2010.
Or yeah, specific period.
And I say African sports will have a serious representation. Okay. May never slow down kakra.
America. Nti fancy, right?
Yeah.
And I say,
Nigerian rivalry.
Nigerian share any rivalry.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need tough rivalry.
Nigeria teams, you know, they send us back. Sorry, to me, that was sorry. So,
yeah,
time I'll be a 2 generals to get no and check.
So, you be besides say in a competition, say be a draw. How do we break the tie? Say you competition be any said you must break it tie. AFCON na ye call final no. Say you near Cote d'Ivoire GN.
Yeah.
Obia or monitor group D, group ana Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire, Guinea, Mali, Cameroon. Na match is a woman in a draw until near Cote d'Ivoire share Cameroon.
The question was 0-0. All the games I ended with 0-0.
No draw, goalless.
Throughout.
0-0. Be about 0-0.
Okay, say depending on the tiebreaker of that competition.
Yeah.
Maybe do maybe say you either say you be a lot. And I say be a be alphabetical order. Yes. And I say be alphabetical order.
When there is a tie, tie no say 2 or more teams and you have the same points. Into when the also it's a qualification and when the qualify. So they call it tie breaking.
Okay.
Into omo criteria be used for tie breaking. Ebi wa omo use a fair play. Fair play ni say when in fewer red cards ni yellow cards. In a competition, you catch you say yellow card, red card be a 5 points.
Yeah.
Yellow be a 2-2. Inti we are a tablet here. Wow, points what do not team near less discipline than the others. And to be said, we more discipline, no, will be allowed to progress. Tibu homu yusu fair play. Ebisu onwa na oma draw lots. Mo captains be bana ya 2 coin. There are some games they can also organize another game for the 2 teams concerned. And it depends on the competition to say they are welcome.
All right.
So is that
and it's good. I think the main answer and what our set first. Tournament be and especially on rock as a tournament. Tournament be any regulation with about a particular tournament. Now because I a tournament into Joanna there's no space and this is a league or country we are a 10 months period at the ball. Tournament be a tournament take 2 weeks na the ball. The year you draw a fixtures in any program everything already.
Yeah.
So the mention so you allow room for playoffs. Say abo match na we win abunti ensan organize another match more. You now allow room for that. Tournament be a program. You dey nam so when we bo your race days so you say anytime we be we. You allow room for playoffs so betuma. The tournament be a into the Frank can last one especially we have CAF AFCON regulations now drawing of lots. The last resort after going through all the possible waiting about drawing of lots.
Okay.
Na ba all tournament omo tailored regulation on the particular tournament and eventually how we break it tie so we says here.
All right. Enti yadi ebesia is Samuel Osako better than Basiboli or was he better than Basiboli?
Yes.
Na efi na ebusa asemu yi.
Yes.
Osako.
Okay.
Sami Kufo. Maybe our Ghana engineer Jay Unisa. Hey.
Okay. Bigger than Basiboli.
No. Or better than Basiboli.
All right. Ma right na doc ma yenhwe de also the brayen. Dua maminchiao ewo manso enkwanta ECG office. Dua anana dua menimse wo ho eye papa. Menya ntie say office wo no say nya Kessben sports I'm say ahwe is okun obi ho. Dua ye da sipa nana dua.
People no change station na no by fight.
No by fight ba ko no. Yes.
So to the want me change.
I all the say no.
People no so sana fight.
Yes. Dua da sipa da ko meba ho. Me ba sra mo manager. Mr. Thomas Ochiri na fi ma hweso abehwe why.
Oh, Mansun Kwanta.
Mansun Kwanta. On ECG boss or manager ho ya.
No big man.
Thomas Ochiri no. But do you ye
ardent listener of
yes, ECG home office one. Good morning.
Blue no.
So I'm Mansun Kwanta.
No,
okay.
Blue this year Mansun Kwanta.
All right. I see. Doc.
General, I'm picking from this. I think say and I'm dotted and if I will address them. So let me move straight. Obi Bisai say player Eddie red card in the last game of a league game. Now at the end of the season, or move to different league. The red card no
egusu ye adwuma na say enye adwuma. Generally speaking, I think say if you move from one league to the other, mostly enye adwuma, because teams be or countries be or create differ. To say Ghana at a point in time, so the red card will league more. Also, suspended for the FA Cup and other competitions, but it midway be soon as say so the red card will high affect you in all competitions. Different countries here are no more different. But what I know is to say be a UEFA Champions League. Now it be a with the red card for Real Madrid in the last game. Then the next season you move to say Barcelona. It is possible you will save the ban.
But in the same competition.
Yeah, no, in the same competition. But if we move from one league to a different league, it won't work.
Nigeria's rivalry was Enugu Rangers and ICC of Ibadan in the 90s. Joe Shibi anyway free Toronto. Yeah, ICC. Shooting Stars.
3SC, Shooting Stars Sporting Club.
Okay, and ICC.
3SC. Shooting Stars Sporting Club. 3SC Sporting Club.
Okay. We are in ICC.
Ebia, minim se bia S na ebia ode I no replacing it.
Okay. But that's our rivalry no.
Enugu Rangers.
Yeah.
90s.
Yes, 90s. Yeah.
Okay. 3S used to be a very, very solid team. But I think almost somebody in crowd. So
that's all.
3S.
Yeah, Shooting Star Sporting Club now.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You know, obviously say Ghana league, Ghana has a team be winning league, you know. No sa winning FA Cup now. Obetuma kobo both the Champions League and the Confederations Cup na nyimbia oye super champion and say champion of champion or a winner na they didn't kind of so winning both competition. Yes, automatic. We super champion and I say we a champion of champion winner. Sometimes if any team organize a competition with the team no winning double no any other team if any be choosy just for ceremonial purpose. But once you win the league and win the FA Cup, what's your treble? I think the last time we saw a similar thing was Azvok. A treble, even though under some Obodu. Yeah, but team no own to me money me Confederations Cup and the Champions League in the same season. But obey register competition or person and mostly they register for the Champions League and play there. Obi say Madame Christian Ziga, Alex Corte, and Joyce Sager. Omudibia or Ghana football on any day.
Okay.
I'm sorry, a bit confused. The kind of say Joyce Sager, the chairman of RAG. RAG a referees association of Ghana. It's a welfare body. Referees in Inano, Omo Ekua, Omudo Muhadoma, Omo share referees, Omu Ye, Simple BCC referee Biana Bibia, a Yomun Neshe, a baby a chem. Na Omo na ye appointment of referees. Basisi Entisa. Ofa Madam Christian Ziga, or you're the chairperson of Referees Appointment Committee. Referees Committee, thank you. Or you're the chairperson of Referees Committee. So our committee no na appointment. Emma referees could the matches. Then we have Alex Corte, or no your referees manager. And referees manager, no you're the head of referees at the FA. He actually reports to the General Secretary of Ghana Football Association. And the Jumane Fani development of referees, and now say Bia Osabwa the referees committee in implementing or decisions in
charge of policies
in charge of policies, referees development, simple FIFA and CAF the Bibiba say ye implementing my referees a referees manager and a ensure its implementation. Until more or less he is bigger than Christian Ziga.
Okay. He is a staff. To begin
with,
he's a staff of the federation. Whilst Christian Siga is on a committee of the association. But one difference. Alex Cote, as the referees manager, is a staff of the federation. Okay. Now Christian Siga is not a staff. She is chairperson of the referees committee. Appointment is a committees now. Incidentally, all three of them are former referees.
Okay.
All of them are former referees. But whilst Madam Christine Siga, a referees committee chairperson in charge of refereeing, say appointment, referees appraisal, no money together. She's in charge. Whilst Alex Cote, the policy implementer, administrator. But what I say?
Alex Cote rule.
Alex Cote rule, no, more of like administrator of referees. Referees need some when the course on in the desk so FIFA CAF the baby about my referees on in about to make sure so you're in charge. Cadem young policy executive council through KT introduce on implement we introduce on implement all policies are ESCO or even CAF or FIFA the baby no and I said so or where you implement it my referees.
Okay. The Christians again and Yejuma
no. Or Yejuma bank. This is guy banker.
Yejuma na omoye no. Or working under Alex Cote and
no,
be under Juman.
No, this is guy a referees committee chairperson appointed by the executive council. So what much? So she reports to the executive council. Committee Nejumani go to the executive council. Alex Cote is a staff of the federation. Okay. He reports to the general secretary of the GFA.
Or a permanent staff.
Yes.
Okay.
But what?
Sure. Okay. All right. Inti an appointment ne referee nkwa ha nya Alex Cote asem.
David nya Alex Cote na ye referee could match referee could no anya Juma no.
Okay.
And then the referees committee Juma headed by Madam Christine Siga.
All right. Andy, let's say narrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next one will be say fabulous. Any phobia or pay meaning. Fabulous there. When we say something is fabulous, let's just say impressive. Like I don't know. That's the way the Bami team. I was trying to see if I could get okay. Fabulous means extraordinary, impressive, remarkable, often in a way that is exciting or attractive. That's the meaning of fabulous.
Okay.
And phobia, you can say obi or phobia for something that is usradian. Like obi or usru height or phobia for height. Obi cry aquaphobia usrons you. But how has a folk as a more nickname no? I'm not too sure abreast. I'm not abreast with it. Say day in a day in Samrane Emma has a folk phobia. Ibiana mujidi se enkrofo suro.
Yeah.
I'm told say the chief of staff of Menchia Ura Kofi Bedu on that time I know a journalist I know trust person and no coining that fabulous emo de man Santikotoko.
Okay.
This is part of through his write-ups.
I see.
And it's Samra name fabulous.
Oh.
Emma Santikotoko.
Okay.
That's what I learned sometimes back.
See those days now a friend amasphobia.
Amasphobia
no. I see no. The fear of a mass.
No kofusro no. Obi anu ko ba obo. Unu ni ko ba obo. So that is the
okay. All right.
General Obisu say is it true Richard Boadu Agadas is coming back to Kotoko? And why will some few guys won't be happy? And the last time I checked, no. In principle, Kotoko management Richard Boadu Akasa.
Okay.
I'm a boy in Ankasa Japanese, so Oba. Kotoko management so you're ready for him. But I think one or two issues to sort out with the current club. And then he's supposed to meet them. Into the complications be about. Yes, it's true. He's coming to Asante Kotoko. Why would a few guys won't be happy? I know they not kind of thing. It sounds say we are still anamobia no abitua ubia ni nyina nipa nyina abedi wachi. But say what I know, Mr. Agadas you be a Kotoko fans penasem. He served and rose to captain of the team until he left. Normally for football fans, how I obeja omo ako ebe timi do hu yaw. But I'm not too sure why some fans. But those who are not happy, probably who follow the trend in the social media, they will mention why they are not happy. I have not read that, so it is difficult for me to tell why some of them are not happy. I'm saying the highest Ghanaian player, no there. Awal, Edikan, I know that. Xavi or Pelu as the best deep lining playmaker are going for Andre Pelu ahead of Xavi. The reason being that Xavi no nama dream say short passes no tiki taka na more. But Andre Pello, a deep line playmaker, he can create a chance from deep midfield to the last third. Pello betima send the ball no amana a chance very easy at the amount sin the Xavi Beno. I'm not saying Xavi was not doing that, but I think that Pello did it better than Xavi Hernandez.
Even Doc, so I had deep line playmaking job now. Casamoah, no, it was Busquets who was doing for Barca.
Okay. Yeah,
it was Busquets because no, it deep because Xavi acts as the central channel, linking between the defensive midfield and an attack, helping Andres Iniesta along the line. So Sergio. Okay. I think said Doc Naro is absolutely spot on.
Your pages are videos see available. Since it is a mudru one as a mopa. Which means that support the more can do or the buy so the greatest dribbler.
Okay.
Robinho, also Robinho there or Maradona there, Ronaldinho, Mahrez, Messi, Benafa, Garrincha, Hazard, Ronaldo, the original one, and CR7. And also I'm for someone original Ronaldo no. Okay, Ronaldo of Brazil and Ronaldo of Portugal or Munina and so
Brazil dribbling no the CR7 be shame.
Yeah, the background Busabi. Yeah. Okay, and I feel Enzo Fernandez and Vitina there no. And so why ready? Intimo here decide discussion with me. I should in army.
Me pese Andy Oha nanka ya that part also. All right. Oh here we are. General, what makes a club a big club? Nipa crown criteria no set keka. Ni nyina.
I'm not mention criteria. I just wrote here. Say criteria no kind no.
They are the things that make the club big.
You get say go yan sa no ko hwe na mo baka.
Because fan base, achievement, laurels, the value of the club, all those things. And my club here big. Inti edu baby a ye narrow it down and still these people still know Man United is big. But laurels no
yeah.
What I say about the fan base, the facility, the brand, scale be
the history.
The history. Thank you, history.
Achievement.
Senadi da so ko sponsor man you are. Sika obe tam dia man no. I home first scanning my PSG. Home first scanning man.
Okay.
Shirt sponsor na sani man nti. Sani man nyina na keka bo ma club bi eye big.
Mo narrow now na to Bagana.
Yeah.
Mama mo yi mo greatest. On sa reasons.
The greatest club in Ghana.
Biggest club in Ghana. Based on Mode Abbey. I don't know. Nakamoti selection. And why? Who selected? Now watch them why?
Why?
I don't know the always selection.
I go in for Kotoko. That's
Kotoko.
The biggest. Yes.
The greatest club in Ghana.
Yes.
But the records will show.
The bigger. The records will be shown.
So,
one in terms of
the records now. You say Gagisberg Numusuti.
You see, I usually use Mr. Kwesi Nyantechi as reference point about following any attendance at our stadium. We say I share any data. In Timpempi, ube isu send a team no supporters every one matches. Mr. Nyantechi send a 10-1 almost every year. On the teams in the ball league matches, I see 10% echo FO.
Yeah.
10%. Or say every match, they are Kotokonkwa FA no. Okay, all the other 15 teams in the boom, including us, and any day Kotokonkwa FA in Yepe.
Okay.
Say, Omar Boma Stadium, Nkrofo Stadium, Koho matches. The more Nkrofo attend the matches, the more we see can also.
Yeah.
Now the more na 10% in year higher.
Okay.
And according to Mr. Kwesi Nyantechi, the then GFA president, or say season no ban we ya sikanko GFA nye free Kotoko gate attendance no. Oka all other teams bomwa. NNA Kotoko DNA peso. Kotoko give them 50% of their revenue from their share. In terms of following the attendance on stadium. And what like even visually, you can see there Kotoko supporters was a door to sing has.
Okay.
In terms of league titles, Kotoko was roasting has. Dodoa Ubiaji. FA Cup has was roasting Kotoko.
Okay.
But Baby Abekubia, the league title is ranked higher than we know. And I think that Oba Africa, Kotoko Aje Africa too, has Aje Confederation and the Champions League. They have the addition of Super Cup. It's a one-off game.
Yeah.
Then, but value club in value, I think currently has, unless you want to be very technical, because has will Pobiman and near me will Pobiman value no, it was through a scene near what Dakwajachi Bibri into club in value. But to be back so I argue say Pobiman in it's a loan which a da has swa as I say Omukukutia. But whatever it is their facility.
Manchester, and Bushana would better Manchester.
And I make it whatever it is there.
Yeah.
It's the value of the club. In terms of value, she said they are not Europe or more values of club now. My dream say has to be more valuable than Asante Kotoko currently.
Okay.
Especially because of the physical facilities as compared to Kotoko and Adakwajachi.
Players' values were.
It's difficult to tell now. But Sene, who fed the boy to players, now heard there now. My dream say Kotoko there no was. And players no matter to in the last even 2 seasons has a transfer ban now. Kibia quickly they are on the market looking for players. But another interesting aspect of Hasselhoek and the Hasselhoek technical team team say a solid value near big. Didi Dramani Najau, Gazali and the likes, General,
and Ouattara.
And Ouattara as the head of technical advisor. I know the debate and this thing will go on down there, but for me.
But who can in album overall?
Yeah, overall, I go for Kotoko.
Kofizana,
I tend to agree with him.
Okay.
Because you need to put a lot of things together. So you need to put a lot of things together. First of all, following Krano, you might not have direct data or statistics, but you know him say conclusively as Andy Kotoko matches you go for a doctor chance for magic performance. At least one available data ni the Frank referred to in terms of how much money comes out of it. But what them say? And then the trophies league matches ni no manoma as Andy Kotoko agye no. But that's in Kotoko almost essential. But you can't choose back. Obviously, you need to choose back. So we the criteria everybody now choose back. So you choose Kotoko ahead of Artefok in terms of the biggest club.
Okay. All right. Eric Kwabena Bekwi and the message we about say ufiti preko pause here Muja and Eba. Interesting days ahead. Don't use the anger of aunt. To kill your soul. Okay. Okay. Your own Kwabena Bekwi and a way and so Abraham. Ghanaian players don't know the difference between a manager and an agent. That's the whole problem. Why players go through a lot. Players go through a lot. Eric Kwabena Bekwi and a way and so Abraham. Kwabena de ntinema obubu sabe kikansem we eka ho kire the group opportunity the message bye wherever you are mechiao. Integrity is the greatest virtue of every man. Sometimes the more you try to defend yourself, the more you put yourself at risk. People who are close to Justice Blay should advise him from organizing interviews and stay away from discussing anything that occurred between him and Kumasi Asante Kotoko and his teammates for the moment. He should allow the case to die on its own to preserve his reputation and the respect Kumasi Asante Kotoko fraternity have for him. Your secret is always your power. Justice Mampong Sam Health Center and a 2-way agum. Minimeba, na do an opposite to a graph and so over to me actually what the afar at home. Okay, Mamin to you.
General, Casillas Kotua. Who is the better one? I go for Casillas. Is Xabi Alonso Real Madrid legend or Liverpool legend? Legendary, do baby. Xabi Alonso served Liverpool and served them very well. Also, Real Madrid. I think the better part of his football, he did it at Liverpool.
But Marcus a legend, Liverpool
both
Real
teams.
Madrid.
Yes, both teams in are some legend for
like
what
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes, Madrid and Man United. Obi ehunu so your legend. Obi so bisa say no crowd dem kai say ye nia enia or say onim say has to a traditional club. Now which tradition do they represent? Esan so onim say Olympics and represented the tradition of Ghana. Into which tradition does Asofok represent?
Na Ghana no ono so no nim dite. Ghana no omo the different type o. Gadangwe, Gamashi, Gasi. Omo the different way into. Ono kind of crunch.
But I think that Asofok is a traditional club, and for me, from where I sit, they represent the people of Ghana tradition. Say it's possible for two clubs to represent a particular tradition. It is Olympics, yes. Traditionally, almost Olympics, they're landlords. But I still think that Asofok also represent the tradition of Ghana. Yeah. That's how I see it. Obviously, significance of Abu census to the development of Kotoko. And we should compare it with similar ones across the continent. Question, we first part, meet me here, no CCR. But the second part, maybe I need further research, comparing it with the similar ones on the continent. But the significance, I say, Fabu census, a choir and she say, I'm paying for the Agua Quem. Say, Omobehe no mafaso, a yisika de abuo timono. Mekai K5 moni we mu starte, omoni Dr. Jimatek. Juma. Then under Dr. Che, they felt that there should be a tripartite something where the supporters will have a stake, the one providing the technical support, that is GMATEC, and then management. Then a kunko honman and I upon some time, then eventually came to realization. But they are kwenye dahonum say, one hour do bobuku ya sante kotokono, omube isika, edi abua kotoko. Inti sikano ba, no mudi ayitim. That is basically the significance of it. I know, say, elsewhere, there are, to say, be oko Tanzania near there, omo club members, omunsusu wo kwanya omo fasutia something annually, edema eye omo bobuku no. And maybe for Kotoko, that is their style. And they did it in such a way that you don't even necessarily have to be a registered circle member. Once you have the will, so be to me be the Abua Kotokono, and so to me. But clearly, send me any Johnny Womash into Mufus so more relanche. Na fee, or mutimi pijamuyi, a man near my conkai. You know what I'm saying, man? No, I don't know.
I'm actually relieved that Kumasi Asante decided to part ways with him following Justice Blaze's interview. I've been a strong supporter of his for a very long time, but that kind of behavior is like a canker that needs to be addressed. It's unfortunate many of us fans genuinely admired him, but sadly, some players end up squandering the very opportunities they are given. Ohenba Kwachid Wefri Cologne, Germany, and Abreye. General, please ask Mr. Fred Achi if it's not that wrong for a referee's manager to have lied against a former FA president, FA vice president in public, and later admit and apologize in public that he lied to still be at post. Is it not against FIFA's fair play? And again, is it not an incident of setting a bad precedent? Akwasi Afrani the way if we become Chelsea or a team manager, it will become Chelsea on the way, and so abre Mr. Achampong. Kofi, yamfa we any kaya na players ne dribbling near the end say Andy Ba de nyina ya ka bom ni ahwe. The Osei or best dribbler. Yes.
Yeah. I think the Afrani
Busano.
Yeah. Fortunately, Alex Cote is a staff. It's a staff from code of conduct in whatever it is, disciplinary procedure. So that was handled at the staff level. But what must say? Say we are a club official now, and now go through the judicial way, but staff the more a process on the go through. So that one was handled at level. For me, from a part, crack on or a public apology, and no maybe disciplinary procedure and I can't Uncle Pachawana, so yeah, I don't know. But that one was handled almost staff level, because staff phobia, almost disciplinary processes I'll go through and the code of.
You interview who can also handle,
No, I wouldn't know. I haven't found out. I haven't found out.
But or no busa wo say is it fair?
So fair.
After so what can I patch on?
Oh yeah, why not? Now it's as we one any mistake.
Okay.
One any mistake. We mistake now what it is why mistake now. Now once to show one there to show amount then now the way you know what was one say why do you. E be so be also our cancer asem na enough grant say e be no nya adwuma bi. So it depends on the code of we no go through on. US visa any World Cup. First of all, we need to put on record say America for say sir visa ban on their brain and say ordinarily to say the 5 years oko B1 B2 for holiday any business no come more 5 years multiple entry they say twem oko sa B1 B2 now mama wane 3 months and also single entry urom ba ko a and one no oko na ba ontimi ko bio
no
oko na ba ontimi ko bio omo drift to we say no and America yes no there are a lot of countries especially in the Schengen states now Jomu just this practice Schengen states no more practice no Schengen with mama visa be 6 days so aka say na ko 2 days no most of them say if our reservation ebre wo no flight reservation I have flight in kwa ho no mutu ma visa also flight now you know and da ben na ifiada e bi aso betu china o ochina aye ne date ye 11th utu ochina na wadru kromu ho per flight somewhere amom no most of be dru no past Sunday which is 13th omutu ma visa no na omaye validity date no valid no from 13th any time na utu no they make what say because some say utu on the 12th into be do on the 13th 13th no be do na visa never valid from 13th to say 19th
okay
e be also quite 1 day adia samba e Schengen for no
I see
omutimi cheso betimi intelita osa ko bi age so osa ko bi so osa ko visa everything na ko into America na ko mu any the best in terms of visa I have to be honest best in terms of visa because United Kingdom it may 5 years obi to me 10 years but it's virtually for sale the makers and they say you need to pay a lot so ko 5 years sir those ka obetua and some with 5-year visa from United Kingdom yes but America no $140 na utua no $240 na a team of 5 years obi $240 na yen visa meka journalist yen visa high is only 1 year America almost system no so you a journalist on my different visa on my I visa no the notion is that you're going there to practice your profession on their land into visa sombo B1 B2 no mo do chain 5 years you need the moment B1 B2 visa na the moment because so quite the year no be and I'm I visa nintina me social security to America my driver's license because so quite it's like it is the one criteria no you're going to practice your profession on their land until you're allowed to do certain things so certain states is a state to be also umumra ni business or certain state quite say Texas we were allowed myself and Danko Kuyabu I call social security ni no money bank account ni no money now America as a city I can get me drive it do you get it into we enjoying all these things and then baby do no say no ko B1 B2 no more 3 months single entry but almost say a temporary measure oh no because of the World Cup na linking America no almost so mama Ghana Ghana government and normal be to do or procedure to follow she timi this one after 2-3 months no ombe yi sad na free oh no it say be timi yes no money nyina after 2-3 months no ombe yi sad na free then me I come back to sir 5 years we no the mind and yes sir the danger in it is say be say me create scenario so World Cup time na say da so gina mu a Joe yes say ko ba World Cup into akoni am visa 3 months because sir World Cup ne e follow within I just say bia World Cup need to know omo create special visa and everybody or anybody going because of World Cup no can't beat me any sir but what I say can't be about AFCON no bi wo ha they say Egypt you about AFCON so time no okwa na am gratis visa omo nje wo visa fee but John de Michel can't be so oh ba because of football no dia and you won kwaje visa kra udru a na am visa on arrival in Tibia America will create specials for the World Cup. Jabasa will call because of World Cup and then amount visa bia na bibia a bit mama entry a bit me call no ba no room kwaba. And yes, I say current situation there Any a woko do America. Now you see Blaster match back with some Kobo Mexico Samba na upie come Mexico Joko Waka. Oh no, because it's single entry into Joko Waka I want mima. Oh no, so I'm pretty sure say we do World Cup time no. Na situation when you na assess. Maybe in the next 3 months na assess. And yes, as we America will design special visa visa program for the World Cup na betimi ama what me Roma kwaba as many time within the period na yeah, they World Cup. No.
Okay.
Normally, no, this sporting event is a World Cup. No, 1.5 months a day, and I could make us wow call before best start. No, I try to fan and no abano. Maximum 1.5 months. Think ordinary you come out 3 month visa and enough for you to stay there. But 3 month visa na single entry need to be a bit problematic, especially about different countries. No, upia better than what me say. So I'm sure say they will design something special for the World Cup. A bit more. And I say a bit of quantity you if you a bit man 5 years.
Sure.
Multiple face and with me acquire. We say Kotoko. And so we listed Baba Ani Accra Stadium to CAF. Now whether you disagree, we can't disagree. How do we disagree? We the text from the
sure.
We cannot disagree. We agree. We agree. Because especially with the in group stages, a drew no more inspector say internet club biano award option to alternative stadium. Into alternative stadium, you be wise to select stadium a work half list so that. And I'm into you come stadium I work half list so Accra stadium. Into one of alternative stadium say in worst case scenario. So one team and ball her, let us what they don't say they are acceptable. But my ball. Beyond that, we say if I be on a betim dako. Maybe Legon crowd, there's not been any attempt to get it on the list. So
okay.
And that is it. And I think we agree with the auditors in Fiji.
Seto, please advise Justice Blade to keep mute, else people will pass through his mouth and get into his head. And he shouldn't forget that when there is confusion between your heart and your mind, you don't listen to your mind because the mind knows everything, but your heart knows only you. Nanasin, coach. And anyway, yeah. He shouldn't forget that when there is confusion between your heart and your mind, you don't listen to your mind because the mind knows everything, but your heart knows only you.
And I'm at Dukan say when the heart decides. There is a book like that.
Okay, yeah, sure.
When the heart decides. Sometimes sekawa dwen kwan kani kwan so ye. But wakoma no ena etwe ma woko.
Yeah.
Into bonza udi wakoma echi. Sometimes if you are able to listen to your mind, you are more likely to take a better decision than following your heart.
All right. Seto, good afternoon. Wafa. Where is Andy Kem and Mr. Kofi Achampong? I want to know their position on Justice Blay now, after his interview. Do they still think Kumasi Asante Kotoko should have continued to keep such a player in the team? I need a critical analysis from them vis-a-vis the player's performance and attitude per his interview. Nana Sledge. Anyway, Ifri Manshia and so Abreye. Okay.
So
Naro has twisted the meaning of phobia. Phobia means coward. Jam school. Only word out there. Phobia means coward.
Maybe in dictionary.
No, because they don't know the baron.
In his dictionary.
Jams go in for Swami.
Decorated and richest footballer. I think there was a question like that.
Yeah. But now looking at the questions in can we give a brief background to that questioner? And there's so much questions on play.
Yeah.
I read a piece written by our brother BYT, Brighty Abua Taylor of Pure. Now it looks like an answer paid the write up no Blair grantee interview and I walk and near a course walk or toko camp. 90 headings in a quotation mark no new non kwana nebro players ni bibro and that Kamara Jane girl and Kwampu Kunsuso and Susu Jane girl and Susu or see what Omudin in Pabro or far no magic Kamara the end crowd ma or Cobro Genema case in Drew police station. Nti ohun se kotoko fo mpanyin fo no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo ne bɛyɛ adwuma from ɔmo take size from before the FA Cup na eduru baabi na ɔte sɛ kɔtɔkɔ mpanyinfoɔ no baako akwasi apia ne nana apenkire di nkɔmɔ ɛna nana kɔkaa sɛ alai kwame nti na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo take side nti ɔfo
sɛ alai kwame no ndi that
sɛ ɔsɛ ɔte pɛ the write up done by
I think we should
Bright.
listen to the interview too.
Unya interview now, but this is a summary because it be nti the
na
entire
alai kwame no yɛ deɛ
say ono blame say he overheard
sɛ obi ka alai kwame
nana catch kyerɛ kwasi apia say I like kwame
ɛna me no asɛ ne sɛ alai
say
kwame
that time
bɛyɛ
one kwampuku anya issues
okay
onya issues say wo ba ho like okofa no magye Kamara ji baako ɛma no kra de koye police station asɛm according to the write up and that baako nso baako so onya ne sugar mommy sugar mommy ne so kwa me beji na sɛ bɛma or resist what you say ofa no magye
ɔde kɔ kɔ yɛde ɔfa no de kɔ
So mbɛsra no.
asɛm no
ɔmo yɛ atɛm sɛ ɔmo bɛgye ana sɛ ɔmo gye
Baako de ɔsɛ ɔgye no ɛkɔyɛ police case. We do read the right. I haven't listened to the interview.
Okay.
So we don't
This is
make.
okay.
We out of it.
All right.
Which I think is the background for the number of questions
no. Oh, okay.
Just to get people to be on the same
page. Nti that sledge so busa sɛ nti utie sɛ de ɔke kana na yɛ sɛ ɔmo keep no team no mu ana
ɛno aso na nana sɛnɛsɛn so advice ne sɛ nkɔ kana no to mu a kebi anka bɛboa no
so las other messages about ɔmo na advice sɛ ashoko ɔmo sɛ ɔkubie na no ɛka sa answer
I say this interview honestly confirms the allegations.
Okay. Ɔmo ankasa mpɛ sɛ ɔmo ba bɛka
ɔmo ampɛ sɛ bɛfiri ɔmo anum aba because sɛ yɛampa sɛ ɔkan sɛ nyɛ ɔno nko a na boro wo team no bia na kyerɛ sɛ woakɔmfirm sɛ wote team no woboro wote aseɛ sɛ ɔyɛampa sɛ ɔkan sɛ ɔfa wei a na ɔmo agye
ɔnom nsa na ɔboro
na ɔnom nsa difference
okay binom sɛ nkyɛ sɛ ɔboro
but when somebody says no the statement was that I'm not the only drunkard.
No, where do I bet you?
Until I make us say, until I make us say, if we are going by that statement, and if you say I'm not the only drunkard,
but most marking kind, I'm here to read in a piece.
No, because drunkard is different from somebody who drinks.
Quotation, I'm not be another kind, but on a fair such meaning or do use the word drunkard. I'm going to say, but what is established in say. So no kwana no mansa. Bi so team no
no mansa. What I say.
Okay.
Until like and
so if it's no enough we say the obi adi dia o ba just no kwana say you dey do.
Yeah, because on nkrofo na area.
On nkrofo say ma pa on nkrofo na area. Say Saria on nkrofo na area. Until adan no kwana sebio omo eyi na di. And some people felt well, if he had kept quiet, he would have probably.
I know me all per my drink today. Say one sledge, you know, kind of say on the meaning we so and fa Emmanuel ko. So on what admit say ori be name morning call for Neri and about mass so ko police station and working can adi nyina no for place omo ewo camp ho and as dwumadi no.
So football no musa nti wasake no. No football be no musa. Me say any time period call no and a issue. So we need to know all these things. Maybe no okay if indeed so no musa say pamo there and there is also revealing certain things or what players bidding until would they also investigate no massacre all these players are now say if every Kotoko player must be a T total and everything on what obia just one fans anka one cry but what must say because your people in different professions when say me makanda some cause we you be because one sana we see there a difficult situation. Difficult situation.
Into response to Nana Sledge and he said, after this interview, you still think it was wrong.
Abranton and
because interview no
Orinsa na Emerson, but no on Kwane or other place.
So just
continue nyina we soon fan sake.
No, now you've been sacked.
Yeah.
So or a player, or I say Kotoko player no grant such interviewer, and then they straight away make us say. But say no so on your player.
Yeah.
On your player.
On your player.
On the fee say a lot has been said about him. And that so to me address the issue.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misguided. It be only pen you be ordinary. Say me nke bia press conference now on pakuna prepare any some obeka no who so be aka no oh no but office a lot yes you must say anything bebre oburu san we say into so club will be crap person of fana based on a normal award system it's difficult for any club to engage him into office say oyi ni one
yes or babontin
I think that he needed to respond to it, especially after parting ways. And so to address some of the allegations on my level against him.
But he ended up confirming those allegations
instead
of trying to refute them.
On just here. On one person, minim questions you bisa no.
No, but on kase wa refute too. But the all says on say.
That is not an issue. About just say no issue.
Yeah.
Say issue. Can you no kwon yes ake no.
No say yes ake.
What's that opposite?
But ensan we no players be na every.
I say ma dey ba go to police station.
Ono the bar na o ma Jeffrey ni say.
Go to police station.
Na go to police station.
As many police station dey dampen for.
They involve other players.
Ni papa kokoko.
Why is ono kwana yes ake no.
Yeah.
Double so chira no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ni papa kuntokwa ko police station. So ko police station no be na kuntokwa.
Ba ko for so to chacha.
Enti ebe ye de ni nyina ebe da mpefo.
Double so chira no.
Enti ono person chira say sa no maniti ene ye so nko dia ene kan nya ono nko ne be so nko nke bi mbeka ho
dina na sledge ebusa wo ne say and so kotoko ntimi enyina sa nsem we so mfa nsake na
na me so me ka cho so kotoko sinya no so no mugina so no bisa me sa question we
kotoko sinya no so mugina say
oh kotoko advice said it's not about they don't have any discipline thing on the defense
I'm say competence competence as a footballer no mo na no dey go in ball but I'm out official e won fa mai kotoko an ka bibia say eno na omugina so de any boy na ability.
Yeah, but these are the things e be omugina so mo dey sack no what I'm saying say yes so we a team and it is saying you can once for instance indeed we admit this on no but is he the only footballer or no monsa or only player or no monsa time ben or no monsa no time a team here no so nkoye adwuma nkoye training no anom monsa wabo ntimi nye time a team here no so nkobo ball no anom so ntimi mo and he must sack one time you have sack you one time what must say and a period that time is all rest this period is all rest na we couldn't say no and then Joe have sack you but at that level no there Joe very difficult for you to so control the said akwa na bibi be here don't know so say if a do say no money there then he's not the only player in that category and there are the other players in that same category so what do you mean the other players in the same category
luckily Branty my first no ba be wura if you dem ha opompo me first no but mo bia friend say mo nka bia de me sere mo me say Safuduku lawyer fair the phone if you in the phone free nanim me pay messages ni calls bia I phones be when you free nanim mo bia friend o friend cry my you phones free nanim yes okay enti lawyer Safuduku o say
se me nka bia ho na beka bi
yes o do one two we are could do this o do one two yeah lawyer Safuduku e wo studio ha eni no ebedi nkomo kakra ansa na ya toaso all right lawyer Kwaba
jo mejiuso me nua pani
ye da nyankopon aseme gidi pass on hoye
oh jo me ho den pa
e den amiase ba me nim so ba pese am force me sro we de me pese de be mpo wo de busu ase na wo pese be ya no ana ase wo be di go ase no ho ana ase why bibi
ase me nyoko se japo ase me kadia
me titi nsem bi e ma wo ba ha kra ma me congratulate you wo kra no de da ase ni ade anka me ti se mampeni de adwuma kese pa ahye wonsa e wa ha lands commission wo na wo akoye chairman a board no e wa shanti yes ashanti ase na meke national kra no ko be offense
member
national no yeah onu kra ba be da ase ni ade bobo regional chairman akwesi ene others din for bobo ni pa be din da o masepa adwuma o mo de ase desa Mkoti ya kofi adwuma na free ni sa.
No sanka o letter. No sanka o letter.
Enti sabo mi so.
Sada da. One chairman letter me show send pia montia. Obi tebi obi nim se suppose kwa da ho. Enti se nya pia montia na obi so tie se chi. Yeah. Political appointment.
Sabo lawyer e ban say. You have been about.
Jo board ni ye man letter per se.
Ye man letter.
Me say ye man letter. Say official list na ba na je say. More prepare for the inauguration.
Okay.
I'm a letter of appointment as board member.
Nina Baso.
list Babonti.
Official.
Audin Bem, I official.
Yeah, frame. See now. But I don't know come once, but say
Miss Row.
Talk on the great.
Because I'm for Busamia, see some of years I will do. Meaning come over.
Inauguration I hear channel. And they to say that direction here. Jai the Hoka which lands for Niadi. Funny for.
Oh, you much right.
Oh, so maybe as you could be.
Oh, okay.
Now, fortunately or unfortunately, your judgment from himself. Before swearing in. In fact, my side cry. The jam say fortunately or unfortunately, no. A be a blessing for me. You also don't see me sit here. My life, money, mammy, and son, and I name you know. You say, Ribiano, me born home by yes, Minya. Sabio, and yes, be at the end of free sentina. Make a boby on me. A be enemy say, for my median one medianum. Of course, me born by for good health.
Of course.
I did Dico, Yasipa, and Pabiano. As a bomb by and so good health. The second one, crying just got and I did your freedom. And I found the essay would do one out to me a cover. If you are third one, and she can't man near my side man positions. A bass and do and have a cry.
Okay.
It did the answer as if one was family.
By a shoko kakra.
There be
a pusu kakra.
The pusu kakra quite fast. Young frame of crank and Nemum let the course as a salmon. So, Memechi, while I was preparing for.
There will be on a frame, Busami.
Some Mr. for
South. Yes, in an able. Safon about in
what was that? My two still in Azio.
Out of a conversation.
You're going to grace, you know. No, I come 3 days in my corner. I'm not going to say, Lana. I didn't cause some so because we dress in Aja. My friend of 1 year for base in Sebi. You hear a party was here. And you program for the city to go. I know, I said, how can I say? So I just was able. And I was what? I don't know how I get to where
that's it. I said, friend, family.
See to it, who be
I don't know how I say, young friend, maybe I say, but Joe, me the open me be any city. I pray for good health, for my freedom, personal liberty. That's not the Kenyan.
Okay.
And I have a cry.
I see.
Don't want to go to position my young to cry.
Okay.
And then I see 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2 months. And I'm moving on.
The inauguration Abaso.
Abaso.
All right.
With a different person.
Yes, you know when you are alcohol, my for lawyer. It is all called.
I'm frame me. Say, Bass, I'm official. You say, frame me. Say, yeah, report to the other person. Say, only a phone. Just once.
And you might be a me.
Monsieur Frame.
The
top in the frame.
Munime. Lawyer. Okay, yeah,
Obiano home.
Okay.
The top player in the frame say, the Yaba say, I confirm. This officials to prepare for the swearing in.
Okay.
It's no good. You prepare. You prepare, and answer there. But the car patas.
Number
we don't know the idea.
And that's a good feeling. Come on,
yeah. I was saying,
somebody date, bro.
This is about 5 times, 4 times. You can't just say.
Now, suit to know what an alcohol toy.
There be some special for the program. You got to. You got to now.
Do over.
None of me.
Oh, my shut up, Joe.
What's the area?
How shall I say?
I want to review.
Oh, when we say, you catch the name.
Okay. All right.
Be our officer. What in whom we are sanity.
Okay.
My young one would tell us, my young side. But yet, mammy, a confirm is to see. And son ever went to your mom for, and the quab went to cry.
Okay.
And I'm sure you can be.
Ah, well.
And you know,
the young baby, and
Yaman Guan and exhibits. And I must be enemies with animal and hammer. I'm here within 5 minutes.
Lawyer Savoduku Abahamebu and Samba Kwana Mienubi and son of Pejed Muso Po as a Uyano Ede Emma Yay. Okay. Yet it is Simbi, Simbi Tregu, Kofi, and Jeffrey may ever see Tiasam Chronopoti. Nafi, Yama lawyer Savoduku or Yanubia. Naka Crania Pusu or Moa, Sabia Umbabon, Tivicona, and 708 tre. Yet TB Titi Bebre, but not lawyer. Any other managing members of Asante Kotoko officials, some person be amano akambia. They no more can say at the country on person party ways and your competence. I will pitch so name issues are person about team back. Yeah, almost encard chrono. But player na babonti ene enya ntie so ni pure FM edi enkomo me pese meti exactly the kind of pure ansana ya to enkomo so
panti afi the time so say ba be didi no ti mi hu se de na asem no kra no obi a beti se me omoguma ni me na me di mi le mu tu so di le mu
okay
me mpaka sa enya me ne kwa me poku issue no na ma police case by
okay
asam no saa time no hina na me ne kwa me fine
95.7
from started from Gobi but na Tenedu girl na danfo
okay
na
that is Maminka
because asam muache Tenedu girl na danfo
okay
na Tenedu girl na danfo no or this again the mami
okay
no edene mami nti odene mami no o mene ge ne kasa ya na ge ne kasa baba mi ho nti ge ne ba mi ho ewia ewia na Friday
okay
95.7
na ge ne ba mi ho nti ye ko training na ge ne yeden okoye
okay
nti okoye no enyubri na
Pure FM
o say o batene du ho na me de ne se wo batene du wo dia ano so yeden
no
so ababa na wa ba me ho na me say okay mate
Pure FM
enti bibisa again say edwane be no bedi na so bedi a check any tilapia
okay
na me san yeden yapun training no me faka me de call stadium I wanna ya me koto a check any tilapia me papa na me koto ye me de ma no ti me koto ye no me ba efie no na omo nyeden omo mbae ti me ma kotena de ma sa me twan so be den obeba nti omo bae no na ofre me catch himself omo aba but omo wo tene du mosro ho
okay
na me so okay mate and there me twan nti me share wa be 30 minutes omba na me frɛ no na me so you know so o yeden oba na me so okay mate nti sana funny say Tenedu so ne camera na I saw mo you see ufri Tenedu eho eba na ubia say a camera so ani abrom so ase
okay
nti sana camera mo ani abrom so mo yeden omo twishisha nti sana girl no buy no oh asem we baby
Dennis
so almost me nkwana tie Dennis almost me nkwana me no mensa
okay o de nyari kasa
enti omo twishisha na
o de yeah others no dey no can you stick it to you o de fa o we can you dey
say enti ane de na get no kodwen no omo enti get no me friend no later no buy na me say na obi a wo ba me wo so wo ba me ho no wa ba na wa kwakwahye baby foforo say yensa na get no ne buye den efuye na me say ada na obu efu why ada na me ka na obu efu na me so me bufuye na me ka chen say me pie me lock na shede mo na my den epi na get no say ada na me lock no na ada o ya kra na nti ho no this understanding by na again bomb asu to bomb asu na me so me ye da me bo ni bi nti na me charge me phone na ofa me phone no do hwe ho na me phone ni say ye na me so me fa na de na hwe wo na so na de na say ye na eda ne ntokwa
okay
nti eda ne ntokwa no na boys ni ye den omo bae nti omo bae na abe he na me de be ye den me free ho nti that day no man de fio
okay
man de fio na me ye den
okay
95.7
point ade chie na me bae anti me ade chie me bae na eno de o ye we si man ya de na me de me ye di kwa me poku kra kan bi se man ya de ono me like also me mukra na me pasa me kasa no ho me so ebufo na aba na e twa so ti e twa so no sana boys ni bi ma ge no so on report to police station again so
Pure FM Kankambodu program so minim edoso pi kwanyam se ne tofa boma ne se ensan wie shisha minim se cigarette shisha pie de se cigarette na de nyina wo se ensan wie cigarette ma pe ne nsema ekoso de enye ono nko ana ye ono kra de ba na obi agi kofa ntokwa police station nsem ne nsem pi eba ho mse we nna mo mpese mo de ba bontin no. And basically a massive sanwie ni nasefo no mu say obey bad influence ewo camp one place so intina bugina so this second minimene also obegina sa fidie so officially na what say chiri ma rekonti a kotoko money play a party ways na fe will comment ewo nsema wo keka wa bonten
yo de dikai no mba hu say kotoko mrebi atwam na yen assemble players nyina say o mtena ba bi say. In fact, the phone can be say we to swam we to ha no ko be Africa no aba. Sometimes go to me can wa ko chesi baso baby. But they see otun for no hu say officer man tie no to mo. Ti nko pa fike say. Do me kan sika otun for di ru asa fie no mo a. O yembeso.
E yo moti no.
O moti. No see ansam pe cook no o keto onye dwan mo. Idi video mo.
Yeah we.
Chese. But I need so almost better woman now what did he because we do for play about we did when you come to the money money. Now first training so much am harmo. Some in our training grounds, the fact bas yanam. But in some day, yes, you did be sa.
Yeah.
But man for who say, oh, my penny for my adults. We are professional players, oh, my dear. Maybe be any bet me a ramupi. This said your own person. O that's baby agent okaso be ya we enye ye. Yeah. In some time be no bump and phobia ti say obi nyina djuma ye na wa ma obi apie ni jajo enye yize o. Say a professional player when you no done them. Untimi pie ko bontia na jo. Ana o so ko dem so ko hede ekoso untimi nyesa. Ba ye de yitu omfo e church om nyama say as a player no weni na so do wa kwan fa so na eboa na eboa club ni na. Enti nsansam de yetitibi. But my main come of video say, Blay, if you got to management share, say, we are yet papa mono. Ya and cancer answer be a sianchen. Be any work agent say, we anyway dinner, yapamo. But if you say, maybe a drone, you know, intimate to us in judgment. As I speak to you now, there is a document here, ya sign it just mutually. A phenomenon yet, ya papa. And no meeting accounts.
But I'll bet him. I'll cut it. Kuntia, not being and say, Noon
to not being say. Yes. And your babyana, Assembliana, Yabam Tibaka. Our for Gomu Jawaria, and send boy in kind of bedroom. Zani Manos, I only in Diana, a manage any pet or any Madumedia Odua, Yedimun Antino. Yet Mabon Timaka say, when we quantity, the bit can say, if you say it was what, and what?
Assemble her. You're pony home, yeah, they are dancing.
You're okay, police. Am I a
Muhammad in Kaka? Say a back competence there. Or Sropa, Nico, Sro, friends saying, training grounds and a match, friends and matches near him. Okay, it's dear potty in a mutinaso. Say no way, dear.
And I make a choice.
You know about because a nunti and a more.
So I'm going to say nunti. Why is it a nunti?
And then nunti na mopam.
Yes.
This is the corner is more serious.
The mutual termination, yes, I know. You specify baby home. Say, when we say, it meant to us in judgment.
For no reason.
As simple as that.
Uno visa contract.
I feel also permanent. Uno be
and I only know a papa moi. Un child kunti ya uji.
Contract and everyone will say for no other reason. Provided that's why I was say. asedi bo oba ya otimi twam contract no ya
no contract no za
say was clause no bi o
seden
enye bi reason bi akora no a na office untimi to aso a utimi twam
de no ntina mo gina so
de me kan say
o se e wo contract no say
na we refer to say
apam no adekra mo de pam gina so de apam na mo ana mo nim
contract ne be
say mo nya ne biom onko
contract be say nipa ne we ya afano no nyina utimi gina so twam ne mo no say bibia kora nsi na office utimi to aso a many pan notice be 30 days and 14 days say mentime no to aso
no bi na mo gina so
de say ware kra me ma clear uno about na say office mentime to aso a ukase odokra san court kra be gina so ye grounds be gina so enso court nse o kinkin say since ware obi ana me bo
ti ne make can say no bi na mo de fa so pam blay na
and I'm say enye bi na betima gina mo tiaka you be say this dem betuga
o si wo onye ma mo gina so de betima pam
na enso contract
kra no a
contract my kwai
betima pam no
yes
enti na make say onye ahwe kra e bi ni dem ni blay ayi ana
like onye
ahwe no mapam no
eno na mo gina so
ya na mo timi ni nya adwuma bi
etimi ni ntoso bi
eno bia
you see etimi ni ntoso as simple as that
lawyer
contract my kwai say edu ba be na office won timi ntoso contract so a utwem
de na masad na ba
emra no anje se emra no makwan se enye bibia na ina so bia ntimi ma enso wo hwa na so ntimi to so ntimi no so twa de wo pese wo pese ko no me nko
onko ho amanfo so pese o moti
ena me ka so se
onko ho de aye twa 7 hu bi de aye
de ntia me sa ne se awon se ya fanu na
because I say
afanu ne shia ena ye nyina ye se e fra bibi confidentiality oh ye se we dey account am say yen kwabontin enkasem wi we betima ka wait menka in this confidentiality clause no and me as a lawyer so no me dey yejuma yen shame say
when na shia
of course
as science even confidentiality
yen kuta hunde no e dey etwa ya yinim no yen butaye ba hono se ba ko ne se yen mabontin e me kansem bi anchichim
on sa shase o mo so nsa
obi asa se
se mo mabontin me ka bibia
me se yen kuta hunde no sana ewum indi say say chinchina e meka we ni jo so
but we have can no
jo so hu sa de no e best practice de bibia na betu kan
fine but we have can no so we know on adwen say
o na adwen say wan ka say no ye gina so
enu ntina mo gina so pam
na me hwesa nka wo ka say
na all ye no players be breye bi
lawyer
na me hwesa nka wo ka say ye say
lawyer
kotokwasi ba ye say
e bi ame na umu ame a doc buza no
adwuma ya we wo ye de met e chitafo omonti na moso we no free hono ma ifi akra enim no krofo a abom mu management na chi se mo pam blay no enya agro lash na monya no enya agro confidentiality a wo kan eno na wo ho a abrante na kotena
ono no size
wait a minute o de aka we nyina me question is say adentina other players ye bi na blame ko anu mani sana on the mapam
na other players ya baga other player bi ya ba yo ana say
blame saying
no blame no oka no ye the grounds bi na di na dia na say say me na to no so dia e na nka wo ba nya so say dia mo de to me so no obi so ye bi ba ya fa say no to so una wo kreti ma ho say ma agwene me say ye mfa speculation ya djuma
ba wodi
police station say ma wo kan e ma ya nim
Hwana ko be blame.
Minim ho reason me matete say police case ba minim.
Anya man bi member bia na ko blame.
Minim me tell say
ko blame.
Na if players can be arrested na wati na one petra ko ambisa dia na chese adwuma no
na ati se me dia adwuma
lawyer
so open no wanya no dia
hwana ko blame
ti me ka so player no e wo ye ensem se ye penani ehunu a ana se ye penana me djuma na se nyane me me djuma no a ene ye ko penalty akwa se o wi
ndu player ya chi no
hwana chi no da ben
police for
ye chi no go fine police station be date be at what time
won't you see a chi that
that's what I'm telling you
so tete
me say ati se me mfa nya djuma because ye penana ye hunu enti uti system bia na o so na o de ye se ko to player bi
onka
jo ba maka se me so ye se ko to player bi akodi ai brekum misu who's a player no menchen na ma so say me ko brekum no the point I'm making is that player no we nchen ye peno ye hunu a na me kote asema
so girl no dey call police station no man te ho hwe
it has not come to attention so officials obi aba kan say matre and you pen so you know
and a lawyer mo ya the service
that be the service of the people say
because player obo
when the player is there
27 matches out of 34 games you are parting company with him for no apparent reason
what be that
Makachi will say
for no apparent reason.
Makachi will say
because say for no apparent reason you can terminate the contract.
But for no reason.
You're not being fair to me. Makachi will say.
That's all now when you're fair to.
Makachi will say no.
I
move into that after Makachi will say. And you be any bit of one Jabaka. And I'm in Gaza. And now who call refer say Nanya contact and woman say contact Mukran say. Send Pano Obi be a either party. Ebet me at terminate contract. And Mbona all day car. But in this instance, let me say, yes, I won't say. Try, and now you can't be up.
Okay. They're not moody soon.
That is the point I'm making. And it's not about.
Or can't deal about Tina.
On no speculation, or no, you say. Tini, you do also want to management see, or you say. Organization management because you can't tell us.
Well, lawyer, how would you feel? Even it's in the public space, Kotoko players were home, Omonum Shesha. Omo Fama, Chibiko police station.
And mere allegations.
As leaders and managers of the
investigate.
Team, you are not worried.
Investigation. Say investigation.
Lawyer.
The investigation. Am I in my investigation?
A man talk.
A friend say, Okaso Biawensa. Now, want me and prove. Now, can I say, so me and you, Mummy, any panel. How do I take an action against
it? To someone to move that say players need be nom san and mass police sem you to acquire cost or security for involved. Ni mun nyina na management mun twe o ho da.
When I make us
is that what you say?
Wow. At somebody and also. But you cannot act on somebody.
Have you ever sanctioned any of these players for misbehaving?
Do they make us say? Say we investigations here. Time I think I say, me have to come and say, me have me have to check will be. And I'm Babazana investigation losing. Indian kind of one thing. Obi so check otoko. So we are the engine so.
Inti blame man twena so da. For sa name name abobosi.
Na what it say na say when ya adansi abe na okocha so. O dey be on.
Eni wa na oye no.
Obeti.
Eye prekupe e na mudi stake is a decision na me pacho. And that's a twa for a long time.
For which decision?
The muteki ye. Mutimi jina so de sake no.
Ebi wa obeti. Oh yes bi a yes ni so nhwimu as okay ni. We dey afutu. Na futu no abam. Enya bre bi na take action ti obi. Afutu no kwa so ya yini bi.
Na matete bebre as afre na tu no foda.
Me say ti player bi an wasma ye tufu.
Me say my friend no atutu no fo. E was nema bi a na oye ho amompe ho da.
Jo. Me papa bi so odin Joseph Laka.
No,
play
Joseph like
I find play one asama. I'm saying say and you boy fan come thing. And it should end there.
Say why ye bibi before I'm my friend tutu for
Jamaican say
right.
Jamaican say there cannot be any smoke without fire. Nelson just be an ba we pania we come
and the fire no any person who said no more to no for and a one where another preoccupy and I'm this
I don't know me my public on that issue for reasons that in him say they chick like and you be so kind of thing and maybe what okay the consequence and yet yes as for good management you training me
it is an man we who hwe na sakana mo sakana na muntimi nya won we
because he is kind of mutual.
It's kind of mutual. 1 year so body na free.
The mutual termination, no. The mutual termination na ya no. Is in the best interest of Kotoko.
No. It's met my kakra.
It's in the best interest of
Kotoko.
Pabro, I would do lawyer. The idea make us say, you see, Joe, and I think that yes, as much as say you're a journalist, obviously, it's also information. You have information on all. No say what you should tact be so useful. Frank, you should tact be so useful. But when you say just blame no grant interview, no one say obi cry send message no pen answer so then na junior answer. And if lawyer also bet na no so can the same no man say it was not against lawyer. So all can. You can do that. You can't just blame some na be.
No.
And then on so
asoma ya akopie fumaso police station and na lawyer also want to
on what date at what time? On what issue?
Okay. What they complain on can him fa ho.
Say
all can on can.
Yeah, no.
but no be kana bonti bia on kan
so no say allege o say no office say o jisu say dey so ka say no mo dey ya me dia
o say ono oba no ba we ho
me ka say o say termination
na achakani tilapia no yende
achakani tilapia
na me be ko achakani obi ko achakani tilapia na ko ko
achakani tilapia no we are not finally consumed
yeah achakani tilapia we
okay
so who finally consumed that achakani the tilapia
tell lawyer on hwe so no nyi nsem na no na onyai brekum nsem no na brekum has got nothing to do with this please team manager brekum Chelsea doesn't
mean Joseph Laka
no asem no boss of the cover baby so
it is the woman say at the end in the best interest of the club
okay
obi antin sam
all right
page 40 mama nkasa
this display was a fan
favorite
Mr. Joseph Laka ne invitation letter
Sami do yer bani nyo
o de media ma me Samuel papa bani unya ne ozo ya ko je wachi fari Joseph
o visa sabe no why and sa o komo
asem de be ka bia maka yo as management na so won say adeswa da so
but dem won say bia asem na do still dem o kan na mo ka say yen ka bibia da eno an say ko
adu hen player na say onu player bia nyasem come on say players say camp boarding school near zani man please
I didn't know munyin tum say e san ne man na mo fa so pamble because we feel say or transfer camp wa obe say omo maka no obe influence no obe bad influence was players na aka no camp wa enu ntina mu gina so pa no na mu nya bold nka say yensa wie ene masem ne hwa na so de o kasa chena wonte because maka several times say my friend tunufu ono ankasa promise obe jai sa no mani nyina ye but still onyai ya na oye e ti free mu ho mo am na ti free mu mo ka ba mo ba bonte am boso mbaka
hono na ti me what be free mo na different no
well I say no kwa na management
asem de woni adanse crojin ya
okay we
ene nkwa na management e sentre for no
opa ono
management for the catch them so omunka
so omunka ai so a private conversation and obi no bi di
but surprisingly messages are eba no bebre adwen yom say na mo gina so e sake na you're right the me what gruntia on be so officially
Germany pass omo
memorandum of deben o say
asemo Germany pass omo under conclusion
oh okay into ebini
so you say kasabu be kasampani
mo so catch record supporters na say omo draw conclusion
omo draw conclusion omo anhwe ni ma say den no betimi ma asi say bia obini party bia party we e dey say ye dey bo kotoko tim no ti omo nti ase yesu nya results we pe
decision na mo take in the best interest of us.
Sure.
But on can be bia because money na sign bibia say obo bia emfa bibia ma bonte into ono abuso
and as best
into ono abuso no be dey
ono so on reactions eba into ono nasem
well lawyer sane man e koso camp ho je na mo ya fa ho this is sorry o say omo adults in the age jai omo ye don pe ho ana
nka say jai
sorry ene masem obi abe omo ye mpani fo
omo private you
but yes we know but omo footballers omo camp
yes
omo nyina da fa ko in this hard way mo be no motima so ano because my junior say we the last time I be sabe koso my Jimmy phone or ya she ho me so di phone she ho and na ball masum na me so ye say na players no catch the on report blah 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 no we ni first time airtime say airtime cry koso camp
for professional club
yes yeah consider them be say e be hia say
yeah
on beto aso atena wa na say obi an go fi
mo consider
ni na
okay mo consider say players no better fi ho ana say mo be ja omo obi akotena ni fi so mo transfer
kan yes investigation ni bibia
na say omo decide ni be ba dia omo nkotena ni fi omo fi obi akotena mo consider say na
sure
okay
so ni na say report no mo kan so ni
na bisa ni so mo tena bom na say emmo na say no be dia
na say mo nyina mbeta ba ko na mo ho hare mo na mo ko training bus ni the next 5 minutes we training grounds nya fi na ko high die the strike of so ko look for that
na ruma modua ni bibia free
na wo ti ba bibia kwantintin na wo bebre na so so mpene se ne se yes you report ni ne investigation who say ni ma say na mo ya jo obi aba ko tan fi wa want me standard no time no so players akide be ko so say of go see biase be say
okay
be bia e ko so
okay
a part of the game
okay
say wo ba na mo wa ko nobody is bigger than Kotoko. Okay. In spite of supporters, perhaps 70 BB and a base. What him now?
Okay. But what is this answer on the baby?
See, in some day, Joe, any person there. You bet it. Oh, as I'm running with the baby.
Oh, Betty,
come making a minute.
Me serious, me from.
No, to almost
no more Cassa. It will.
Ain't no Sakobi.
Miss Sakibi.
Who's I can't
count.
The man about Jamaica's way is into Nasakin.
So, me,
it has never happened.
On Uncle Cabia, but Uncle can be the baby teacher.
Yabi, yet, can say, it Jamatifu.
So, because of being caught. That's all court crime, but Boko, so no one's Uncle Cassa baby.
My ain't
but TV Bisa, the baby teacher.
Yeah, but for
Mimi Aquada.
David Menecasm say, as against Blay. Many against Blay.
All right.
On Wabakaza.
Okay.
Yeah, consider on kono.
All right. Inti na tiawa ne says Sansen bebre, lawyers or more titi bebre. Na omo investigations. Pa. Na omo consider cra says if fear no betre no be distance huna. Obi aba ko tran fie. Na omo ensure say club no emra ne ade nyina no obi abedi so performance obi bia o training bibia no obeye. Nye we ni first time omo be sack players free Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Ubu emraso ye kasa kire o jai na unyai ombeko so a no masake place nesa
if ko so to place ne for church mo
yes utu o fo no mo nya nya no so ja mo kwa mo
wa obeye misfit no ndimi entrem na oko
okay
ndi be yim sa
okay there is a player hamo pa
how
oh kwa se mo tunu fo a onfa
asema na wo conclusion me na wo me say termination of contract the order be and specific me on play general
Kofi now Kasim
o da be no be kan for as mo era
na me majuma na me na team football team ara
na busa lawyer say
yeah
maybe I'm place no motie no
yeah
mo say na ni ho na mabeye iti na nu masema his majesty na afande sa hostel and say residential apartment in my place no mo fa kuku na mo yewe no ade no we ho obi atimi ba ho be eti se oba betimi ba ho eti se de mo kan ya man at 7 o'clock say and omre ya so be di acheke no ho koto oba stadium ebeto acheke no we kusi ni ho mo ba ne ba ye okoshe ba bi your friends are call down back no ni bi no show mo no mi shisha obi atimi urua because anytime you PBR sana identity
and
security or koka muzo di kon
in any setup do in any setup yan say say dey in any no is that time o bibia mu any bibia na ho say
so these things that you able to speak to it
say enya bibia na betu so ko bibia so then was security people are more around what you say
let's say I'm say you know I should suspect some more code of conduct.
Sure.
I'm explaining that.
Anybody mess
place.
Of course. Of course.
So time anything.
Maybe I will campaign say be a match or be we are 3 days to match will be.
And the man will be.
But we team best
of
course.
Because they are adults.
Of course.
Let's so ban no move baby also.
Tobacco will also move also.
All right. I think the Kotoko management is trying to manage the Blay issue just like Arsenal did in the party's case. Okay, we never had any official statement from Arsenal on Partey's issue. Waiting that to whom?
Yeah.
Waiting that to whom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the latest report said before Partey was first arrested, the police informed Arsenal, they informed the FA about the investigation of Moye. But Arsenal never uttered the word.
So you could be a by anyone can be and can be. You could be friends. We are two, but another contest.
We know the way you know.
What's the police inform Arsenal? Just when the police be informed Kotoko. Oh, we are.
Intimo unko bele.
Why go bele? Why? So no be private command ya momosem. Am officially my name.
Okay. All right. Ma yentwaso na kwa miki atranse. I was sitting at the poolside when it was time for us to go for dinner. I saw Nana Pinkra and Kwesi Apia talking, and I heard Nana saying, I like Kwame. So it meant the IMC had taken sides. Okay, into the display kind, you know. I'm getting highly disappointed in the responses of lawyer Safuduku. He shouldn't forget that reputational damage of what Blay has done to the club, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, as an institution. Has lawyer forgotten where the club is coming from? Does he know the gravity of what the comments of the players have caused to the image of the big palace, where Kumasi Asante Kotoko is one of its sub-institutions? What is confidentiality clause when the player has breached? Okay. Does he still remember Kumasi Asante Kotoko is a corporate institution with a brand, an image that needs to be protected? Come on, lawyer. Lawyers should come again. Nana Sledge from Manshia. And so
General,
Nana Ediwe from Manshia.
So Kotoko will not make any statement on Blaze and some of our kind of radio, any TV. So Kotoko will not make any statement about it.
The player has just spoken. So when the players been
my question is, would Kotoko make a statement on it?
Me and Martin have for the first time.
Nana Sledge as someone kind of say if individuals and also even ex-employees make some damaging comments about your business, you may have to.
So the ATA and what can so see when the players been issues.
I think you're sorry and you're not quite
into reputation damage, you know, reputation damage
and
now what club?
The player.
Not saying a place here or
how. Don't worry.
Listen, me ba.
And then if you camp.
Player say. Player be and shy said it. What can he has just said it.
No go for bye and no
we need to find ourselves. As more can
let's
and what was the issue?
Obana for the ashi Obana shinasum I bet to police station. Come on.
What was the issue?
And Yako to
club and American say player I'm a allegation.
It's not true.
Say who's the player no baby. We are here to establish the cross and the crimpo. Ebi and back on a yawan asset bibi no dey can we need to establish that. It just okay no na edimika say asemo kan no cross and cross. Sisi an me for the first time. Enti we just you be fine wa gini we dey.
Ntumbetie ni ye na ma
abontia
amahwem.
Na waka sama to bisu bi an no cross.
But what can I say dey say mo so mba bontia be.
Yeah, allegation o make.
Fine, but
so the assurance I demand
allegation it yawa untra hodin say allegation.
Inti the American official in American. Say yati asem we see the Martin for the first time. Inti no yanso ye be cause mu na react.
Tumba react.
Make us say official.
Okay. Inti Kotoko be react to whatever Blair has said. Okay. Good afternoon. There are particular reasons that can affect a player's sack. Justice Blay can be anybody's brother and nobody is happy about his sack. But aside of lawyer, it's good the club management has quietened their minds. Suban Etise saying MC backward, Kombolo, and so Ena Atui Abreye. Okay, Yaya Mohammed is saying, wow, is this the same as Asante Kotoko I played? Yaya Mohammed Nebusa Seboyo. The management should take this matter. The management should take this matter very serious. Yeah. Because it's very shameful to us, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. We are a big team in Africa. Please, some of us were doing bad things, but we never did that to disgrace the name Asante Kotoko. But these boys, what they are doing is so serious and disgraceful. They are disgracing the name of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Shameless boys. Yet they can't win anything better for the team. This is the time we have to see the work of the management, and I believe in them. And I believe strongly they can do it. Yaya Mohammed, former player Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Oni boys, oni bu na fu boys no. Ya sense asemfu no mudi no. Ono na oye ye no ma bibre. Ba na ha team no. Okay? Omokra na jiji no ma bibre ma Asante Kotoko. But we mo munye hwe na mo yesi the disgrace club omo dot sa club. Wow. Okay. Inti edoso yetimi emfani nyama mkwa miki yona yenti no kakra me kwa ba na busa nsem ba kwa na mienu bi South Africa trip bi eho and afi other issues o say fabu census and hun census kakra ye kwa ba na me no di hun komo. All right, Kwame.
MTN everywhere you go. MTN says celebrate data no. Wamu di biya kan wodi ama wuto data mbema 15% additional volume of data. And unti ne here se ekwen biya so awoso timi yusu MTN uto data ewo MTN so nema 15% additional volume of data edeka ho ema se de bia o browsing no o course na wo ye no ebetimi ago through ye ede ama data de enya data mankwa nti so benya nkwa yusu MTN de no nearly 15% additional volume of data no enfanka ho obetima to data no our star 170 hash star 170 hash obetima to data no our star 567 hash star 567 hash obetima to MTN data no our star 138 hash 138 hash obetima to data no ewo anase MTN app so obetima to data no ebi ewo so high sense your product no eye papa anunti ene wo se okotobi kope high sense product ni bito high sense see open television open gas cooker washing machine sound system water dispenser microwave blender rice cooker kettle iron air fryer niama 5 years warranty ewo ho a high sense de hotel no efie no dwumadie bia wadi bia hia sanyama we bibia ho bia no kope high sense de Kumasi City Mall obehu yen ewo Kumasi Adum obehu yen ewo Kumasi Adum Post Office ye wo hom na eye tafo obehu high sense ye sanso ewo eho biom DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment kope DSTV decoder ne bi na won saka DSTV decoder ne bi a ebeboa wo amotibenya matches ahwe FIFA Club World Cup no finals no eba beba so Women's World Cup Women's WAFCON no koso enunti star 759 hash star 759 hash enuni short code obedale no reconnect it with decoder no Bar Herbal Hospital ewo Atonsu Agogo behind Atonsu Agogo Hospital no yesanso on Crime Spintes Road number 18 junction so okọ Bar Herbal Hospital ye dompe ene kasemu adwuma udompe no problem wom ukasa no problem wom eye ba ena wo sokọ ba yantwe udompe no ba yantwe wonsa no ye de haban bekyekere so amana case ni de amaw obi a wo stroke uwo gonorrhea obi a wo diabetes Bar Herbal Hospital 0244 988 004 frɛ number we so ofren a ye bejo so hebaso cream eye cream a bema na use bema ni obesiem na peso boy adwuma eye hebaso cream and na use obeboa apalaki to abi e wo penis no hom after 30 minutes kona ko wash wi a na chese bredu sewoni oba no e behiem the one and only general.
Okay. All right. Ma yen Simra na yen to so en fama mo Kessben television. We a midfield action Friday edition. Questions nkwa na mo de baba say eba say dia na questions no em say answer bebrebe and kem obaba no abaye hu bebrebe hu adwuma de ama yen amanfo so ma players ne kura omomo dribble ye pa no players be 8 and 10 or so na obi busa sa 7 so do de baba bia no e baba mo de na mre no mu no etumi yi ano de ama Kofi kura me so se ni na wi ano wanyo de no me wi a me ba so na fi yesa wa beto so de amanfo. All right, lawyer
yo
mamimra ho na memusa sa asem we na obi edi free Fori Chrome Municipal Assembly na o can say ask Kofi Nto Jan. He was sacked from Kumasi Asante Kotoko. They were gambling at camp. He was sacked from camp. Okay. There were many, but he was the only person sacked. Ask him. I'm saying we can free Kofi Nto Jan na kan wahada. Say DNT na Kotoko omusaki onu nko aso to chacha wabra ɔne nipa pii na ɛto kyakya no sɛ no krɛsɛ no ɔto kyakya nti no de aberanteɛ di aba yi saa na ɔbɛ so ɔkyerɛ sɛ nsɛm pii ɛtumi ba ɔpare ado ɔfori kurom municipal ɛna ɛde ɛbaeɛ nti na ɛno nso ɛno no ɔban ne o kɔtɔkɔ nye ntum sɛ ɛno nti na ɔmo gyina so ɛde ɛsake no all right other messages wɔ ha but yɛntumi ɛnhwɛ ne nyinaa later yɛde ho nsɛm ɛbɛba the general can you please play the full interview before his interview I thought Blay was the one going for other players' girlfriends. In all fairness, he needed to clear the air, and he admitted his actions were wrong. But if that is the attitude of the Kotoko players, then keeping them together is needless. The absence of Blay will not eradicate those unfortunate conduct. Let's not tickle ourselves and laugh. Okay. Why ena edi wei enso eba say Kobe ena di free America mem no ha enso aba says we ena ye players na attitude dey work camp wo dia na odi wo nyina no to fa kono e needless am say lawyer din ka ho asem say ombe investigations na nsem pi na mo consider say eno na be bo asante kotoko they will do it omema wo nyina na kotentra omba bia na omafri ho aba abɛ ball and about training near there. Say camp no and wow na say number there. Okay, lawyer
Joe
Fabu census.
Yeah,
actually more be pa hontuma kakraka.
Yes, big time. You want to say a game changer makotoko in terms of say kwa infrastructure pisikama club no.
Yeah.
Joe want to say media started yache. Previous management in Abia and parts. But you buy any who says, I didn't hear ya a chair corporate entity be out Ghana.
Okay.
You go to Colony Padoma or me, a boy want to say, a crime of Queen and just cover more club. No, and a man for a home was on Butcher. There will be an open platform. No, it's a be a near Castle Bua, Ultimate Stadium, Crown, no more Jessica. Now, my supporters and Casa per platform be say, ya. A very easy, I'm almost say, me just come to car. One, a Beco club, no. Two, memory. You know, it's not saying who say, and also we are just technology in the DBA. Joe Nesses can inquire, but I bought me who got numbers and I can. Naso be crampo, a person did you maybe a easy man. A toss to be also Joe. You bet me Eddie Atuaba. Then I support as special motor bay. Even got a bass and fan trouble. To your support, I was going to say, oh, one by your leader.
Okay.
Emu. A so easy, Neddy Otiona, Umiafon Solanka Atuaba. Joe, let's say crying my cry such as send messages across the Omo for business.
Yeah.
I just a man for near Jehopa. To see some of the benefits here, Ebeba. During a Mibwa 20th of this month, yeah, a Quesia Bay. Now, the Commercial City more premises.
Yeah.
A Jew in a I do any some good. Then never business as one land show.
Quesia da,
Ebay now 20th.
Okay.
Junior lunch in the never so. Yeah, very sponsors.
Oh, okay.
Sponsors.
Among for their bombs,
among for their boys, na
of the money.
Oh, you never.
Wow.
And watching the because of them.
I see.
Now, if he plays and so about you don't watch them for.
Okay.
To never be brain, never cause so. Into a free neck on. So, we know because a jungle I already am a comic. If you for the first time, Baboa.
Okay.
Na the Ubono, you need to go for you have a team. Near critical awareness. Na 20 of no penny forward where you invite to one. Na yeah, Kotoko Jason, you be auction be all.
Okay.
Be 10 be bar, ja.
I see.
The big man on Besson, which you catch power. Your mom can't match me at your sides.
Okay.
First 10 copies.
Sunday week.
Yeah.
Time
4 p.m.
Okay.
But
and a bit dima kwana jupa.
Kwana jo artist who do be by ya community answer but me better kakra.
Ugusu amuni artist din.
Ah, nyasam kitu akra.
Wow.
So unia see my judge on sir.
Why they?
Unia see.
What's why they?
Yeah, me see MC media show sir.
MC.
Aye.
Ah, okay. Bedi hu juma.
Ma
pobi na.
Ni see in kasa.
O si me see in kasa.
Yenti me free sem.
Na oh, me kasa o si.
Unia see.
Na me see on tiapo na odi. Na see o ho dia e na se mo sa.
Na see me jama.
O ni la me see in kasa.
Okay. See hurahura mo.
O me see wadi wudi.
Mo na mo nyama me mo. I'm seeing you, Mama Munya.
What do you do? Don't you buy any cow?
Okay.
I think it's out. Yeah, line up on you. And I'm going to cry.
Okay.
You really are message Medin at take you off. Your fat programs manager.
Okay.
I won't never die for business Nanoa. On them until 15. Remember what? Call all over the country. Maybe just to get people registered. We are not doing to mention them, so be registered. It's all colonized.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, must say. Community BR, so much in all the regions. Yeah. Register. The target is say December no. Maybe over 1 million supporters. Now the Joe, would you imagine 1 million supporters?
Uncle Beer.
We have 10 cities cry man. Joe, be no got to go.
Yes, sponsor cry.
Yeah, yes, sponsor. Omo never pass.
Yeah.
Did you go to Comusa by there? Say canetiti no. Is a cows in so eba. Cows in eba. Is a present cap next. The top 4 club. Me no could jump on my room. I'm so much idea.
Okay.
If any and champion of champions. The best supporters they say Venu na aba bonten kotoko yentum.
Venu be na aba champion of champions.
Say you go dance park. Bibiani no joke yentum. We have written to the FA.
Domo de Bremer officially say mbo no dance park.
Church my friend say yentum. Omoni an kan wasem sa.
Na so normally za na na you.
Say
CAF Champions League. Kofi Champions League. Winner of Champions League. So now Confederation Cup. And on the host. Super Cup.
I said your Confederations Cup.
That's it.
Same pattern.
CAF Champions League.
Bigger tournament.
Yeah,
bigger competition.
Gold Stars trophy no mujena so check kotoko de no.
Yamra say
nti omo home na ese mo boss ayi no.
I'm say Yamra na say dey.
Me nka say Yamra.
This was explained to us. This was explained to us. So much because you omo committee. Akotoko yen members was. Okay. Before such a
decision, the desire explanation ba say winner of the league no ne de no sunti ni home na say bona. Enye convention.
Ya come say.
But most am sana na.
Ya come say o match teach me say.
Okay. But munyintum.
For na nyintum.
Okay.
As a neutral ground are le go na enu no. Oh say.
So na G league no say obiani free Imra say nka.
I didn't say bo G league home and say CAF ya.
One champion.
What is the rationale?
One champion club. What is Ghana champion club? A Gold Stars.
And football so promote fairness. Me what?
Inti CAF nye fair.
Ne fair.
Ni usa CAF nye fair.
Enye fair. I didn't na champion league fan e come neutral ground.
Enye bibia na challenge.
This is Kotoko.
Enye bibia na challenge ba we na clear.
Me bisa say football promote fairness ana.
All right.
Omo neutral ground so.
But I'm saying say football
no you can super cup super cup
I'm saying say football promotes fairness.
Okay
it is a okay
all right intina the lawyer can know kotoko ni penifo no nyadwe nti match ko na afi na mbalo
this is kotoko
me
I think kotoko me referee no ya peni obejina me do di match kotoko win no win di
na dey
wini we di
yes for the money am dey call ho
one impo pre-match no kwa no ebe ye ntokwa
yes pre-match no
so but kotoko wini we di me fene me pre no
ko via jambo o kromo ha e ko Gold Stars Emani me see here ebesine.
Okay, so based on that now
you say yankasa ni akwan ni kotoko afaso university there you know obi en say enkoyi
say bia there's an outstanding issue between when you Gold Stars bia was because of X
and the referees involved no
your statement that venue na efidaba na mempene on I say bia
yama reason
bia so we didn't tell us you're not telling us bia kotoko ni Gold Stars supporters there's an issue am I some resolve it before we want to have a cool escalate and quite the FN Crump will be interested to look at it.
And those referees
now but ordinarily champion the OG league you know on no home on the host the Super Cup where one of events
and say any law any football regulation
and your law
but no na travel
regulation
what because I remember they are now you could do for
Adebia is guided by
the FA determines maybe about
regulations so you call the Lord support the FA determines
regulation
okay number 2 who's the referees number handle
see the referees involved now you raise issues no obi no more issues with kotoko
okay issues where
kwesi brobe oni kotoko ina koto ideas
okay
ai
dollar so
dollar yi she match say about officiating na issues about
match be
oh nations no me adina
kotoko nations
yes In fact, the last man in nations, no. You call no that to be say. Last anyone abedi kotoko nations.
Yeah.
Most one catch us and correct. Yes, why nations always?
Nations match be $1 needy.
So the last 2 months I bought nations women on
the video. Okay.
Near what genuine consensus.
No, normally don't mean say kotoko nations almost the same region. My fancy local derby. And you want to promote you into much for referee or for region.
Okay.
So undi.
Okay.
It used to exist in Fazan Kotoko, but some for regional library if you have
no move
and then out of place.
And then
some about 2 times now or no.
And then you
bebre.
You don't outside the office from outside. What's able in our palace and here. And I raise the issues no. And I say Casachebe more a buy no. Now I say and a fairly good.
Martin.
And a fairly good. It's your fantasy.
Martin, our refuge.
Yes, saying,
side out, I'll power children.
Say to me, I have
compare. Go champions, no, Kumasi, AC.
Oh, what to be decided different.
So, would the views as a league winner, no, and a tabo on the home, and Sana Ghana.
And yet, be
okay.
Your call records more. There have been instances I'm on in whom.
Was it a Tessie?
No, senior Debia.
Enti omo cheche mu ade konti omo de ko dance park na ade na bit ma Thomasu makobo ana se chinchina monko
se yes
ko ebo neutral ground
yes emrasi sentiazie view of the competitions na do away anim no and injuries and so high
okay
nti ya man for ntiazie man
okay it mo register be 2 and 3 nkan 1 per maximum 1
e do 30 anya ho
okay it just mo de be
by yan ko beyond 30
okay
in the worst case am 30
nti mo mro 10 new place okay maximum 10 see my for 8
see 8
okay
but I think you know player 10 over no too much mo come on for plan
yeah
strategy a be reduce
go fi have you know
player 10 over no too much every season mo to 10
na mo jakwan mo di
do have you I admit it's not always in the right by na expectation every player be wanna be do won sana say
because players mo discuss kesa na go for mo the season no mo jabe bre kwan
maybe they don't look cash aspect so to what say we HR audit now the focus are playing body no and even technical playing body technical HR audit I share who say community dey call players every year be na dey kwa montia won say re
no it's about performance o any expectations no player won say
as do we amunya botre ma players
no eya na say
do we amunya time ma play amunya botre ma
and no na disappointment so
ho premo sake o mun tentem do
and so ye bia wo player bi wo nya na closing date no deadline e ba for registration e be close so
nya say ufana
eso me tisa number yes change na say options 1 2 3 alternatives. It may be first player mania, second player mania. Now closing date here. The next day, now would be 20 players. Can what do with 20 players?
Because almost saki woman, almost baby shim no, my baby shim no, among super, yeah, the super performance beyond the deba. Players a name or more average players, yeah, been because of Modiaba.
Maybe I'll be first of Sonia. Sometimes.
Because the Modiaba no, and yes, extraordinary players.
Yeah, who say a band and was
yeah, and who's about ended this season.
Okay. You know, so yeah, sometimes report
the Muja Mujo Moquano, and no more Moko for Mabana. So more Mujo Moquano, Munya time, with the exception of 1 or 2 new additions now. Me want to continue Mosaki with Nomco.
You do your form technical, I know.
You know, there's Kakasaka said,
if you do watch our bonus about your technical, I know.
So for me, no, you did judge.
Technical, I know.
You did watch.
And how did my dear so?
Obaso or the bar also as scrutinizing.
I almost scrutinize by do baby. There's a limit.
What's it twaso? I hope I'm happy.
I hope
I'm happy.
It's not always Nigerian rights.
A bit ended this season.
It's not always Nigerian rights. Yes, I have to be very honest.
Okay.
It will be a enkoyi. Some of the decisions.
Okay.
But nipa.
Muji tum say mo decisions be bring enkoyi.
Sometimes. Be on man. Easy one no. Na enema anko sama.
Okay. All right. Lawyer Safu Duku, Kasama for Makumasi Asante Kotoko Neno AD and Common. The 1 or 2, no, is it possible, say, Agadas bit Mabekao?
It's possible.
Monina Kasa.
Kasa Gosu. Said you open no. Ubusani can you know you want to
it can committee. The has Uber
because I mean come was say you're gonna do easy. Yeah, because say he's a fine player. Why express interest? But in the contractual
express interest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so you want to say about Bebua.
Okay.
Because still is on his feet.
Okay.
The moment or contractual issues be is to deal with.
Okay.
What me to say you when you feel baby or no. Now you got trouble be there. Why not?
Okay. Okay. To move them open.
Yes,
but the technical problems there. Is it Club African?
The technical team has present say.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know why? Minim and as man became in kind of performance on the field because me following in recent. But if other sources are there, Kotoko needs players, especially African Omkwako. Yeah. Experience. We have for almost our mental fortitude. No, but my restand in Africa we could be before situations. One. A bobo different country or Africa into your size exposure no we see at this level you need set players and young for no more sign yes they could be quality players but to be a decade too heavy if you say you can't just blame me I put it down to emotional intelligence what I say yes officially I can't much so you are no baby a corner nam so you no yes I can't so far so but level of experience and how for control normal into football so scenario start to be presenting on how you need certain agadas to take up the responsibility do coach the park and so club chairman the park and so lawyers have to do park and so within 90 minutes you need leaders on the pitch not just captains leaders on the pitch people with experience people with exposure yeah they're important they say the form that so of which mean about the form but the experience that when you Captain Kotoko da was our call. We went to Libya first.
Yeah.
So and
Al Hilal of Benghazi,
and this country senior a hoster.
Of course, no bobo.
Country so you know a hoster. To call out to me, survival on our bar. What when you some experience I reach my boy. So
okay. The more here, more. I'm going to see that ben. Was it Mubati and Kadabe? Muguzuka. Okay. All right. Until Yan Twaso, South Africa.
South Africa.
More could have been 22nd this month.
Yes.
Okay.
By the 29th now, with a contingent of 45.
22nd.
Yes.
The Modina say
8 days.
What match is it?
One match.
45.
Some go for the way we supposed to promote match here, you know.
The it is mobile no we cheese there na mape other
for now the
some did 15 additional days
for now the no emaso for now the by the 29th
no maba okay nti na eno so eno no na monkwa na mokoma de
nti dey say the players no ya we say be opportunity na so why not check among Kessben no move can with sponsor am grofo do me enko no mukujai we are sorry.
We are sorry. No problem.
Ebi ayebenya. The media for bi wom.
You are sorry.
Nipa 45 no monko amoko.
So we are sorry no better to what
make media be 3 na 4 bi.
They want mu na doso.
Okay.
Ache ne mu.
So we are sorry no better to was bit much.
Yeah, don't come me found. We no problem.
Ache ne mu.
We are sorry. Okay.
And you say you check and the club has for anga. Omu chasing Abidjan. Champions League. You see, Adamani has 2 goals first half. No, we see coach Nigeria goes was actually Mui. Is it go over?
We are getting over programming Nagro.
But not go frame in the Kasai.
You mean back at Robson at Chenny Mui?
I don't go open.
I'm not on that form.
So no point.
There's hope.
They have a poor requirement and nobody was actually.
Other tournaments go anymore.
Okay.
Maybe I know the Indian quite.
All right.
You been young, Boko, Joe.
Oh, no problem.
No
problem.
Anymore.
Okay. Meaning for you to support us, Neddy.
Joe, I may have said the next assignment in a Fabu Sensors.
Yeah.
Me, I am not Yamraman Yefe. Now you take Kumasi to be on the Kotokono. It's an national. A Sunday week 20th of July. Yeah. Mumraman Yefe. Na it did my Fabu Sensors and a very successful project. Now, do the Kenya players quality signings or can Africa making impact in Isika?
Yeah.
You be an Ibakujina open source with this car. Yan Kasa Kotoko. And you soon as a Bessia Watimno. You never been Jessica. The day we are Badia do. system no yamana is so simple dan do ho ebechechire o fa fon bia wotimi eye na bosome so a na yate kakra
okay
na ye dia boa ye bebu akonta papa
and the who here
bebu akonta papa
mo ye ho ni ya sika de bebre kotoko
ne bebu akonta papa na say MC chairman oye auditor oye finance person
nana pikra
na wa woni munya kwasiapia December ni vueni e wa wotimi ho bia be kama
I think Joe, in all honesty, the Fabu census must be encouraged.
Okay.
And it's not only Aiba and me supporting Uncle Fontia. Maybe if you say people are more signing up the Fabu census when they must be eligible to vote for Kotoko supporter chairman. What I say as the leaders of the supporter group. We've been Kotoko on Kaso Potuma Kotoko. Into anyway, it's okay. How do you motivate the person? Into the need the answer be no to Kotoko nothing. Kotoko team kofa bibi fam channel. But no maybe say no, say Uma. It encourages the people cross home bay. So no say, oh, Anja required me to about the Oye Kotoko, second chairman, and our Kotoko supporters leader. No, no, there must be something. It's encouraged because simple calculation now we are how. Either 1 million for 20, say a ambitious figure for 500,000. 500,000. Yeah. Now every year will be into every month will be into 10 cedi. Joe, in here. 10 cedi times 500. Some year will be 5 million Ghana. Every month. Yeah. Times 12.
50 billion.
Times 12. Times 12. 60 million cedis. 600 billion. Sponsor by the Kotoko. 1 year. Obama 6
I don't over 1 million they work you.
So if the Fabu census so mumma omani kon no ye ye excellent for reason why they should stand up to it. And all of those reasons no say so you must be eligible say mo to about me to be. What I say and feel part of the system. As I'll be feeling part of the system. How much bit imagine to Makotoko. What's the benefit we? If you go to Yanga and one woman there. I sat office, the president of
Tanzania.
Yes, and Tanzania. Engineer Hesi, mini vice president, they went here. Didn't come. Place $100,000. Someone to say most of it coming from Saudi Arabia. Now we don't know why extended the census to say Fabu census to the extent that the Senka Ujoa said the Kotoko did you not only Fabu census, but even your bank card and the crown, Kotoko bank card into Kotoko is an agreement with say EcoBank. Into sa visa card you issue my nano e Kotoko issue amount. Do you know it's Kotoko issue amount? To me use visa card no apart from whatever charges are a year accrued to EcoBank no 5 Ghana cedi that so for you to get a Kotoko card no. But it's linked to your account. Into card you need to get in the crown already 5 Ghana cedi. Multiply the number of people are holding a visa card in Ghana. How much I know generate. Then every month, because now the thing is coming from bank, now your bank card in it, deductions, guaranteed direct debit straight away from the bank now bus and the protocol. Oh no, so that means of
this is younger.
Yeah, this is younger. Real Africa, yeah.
Kotoko to me there. With my easily. Nafi motimenyeska at the top players now man for pelmo. With my competing well in Africa. All right, Ntino nyame yadma o say Sunday week 4 p.m. Kumasi City Mall.
And red.
Ebeba so. Okay. You know nebeba hobi na yakwa here because me so matimia for some time. All right. We yekura me pidem akosro.
That's right.
Champion Joe Asante Kotoko cannot go and play at Bibiani in the Champion of Champions game when we haven't heard anything about the happenings at Bibiani in our league match with the team, as well as a pole issue at Insuatre. Kotoko deserves to be respected. That game can be played in Accra for fairness. Love and see. See, yes, me no nkasa. Intino, what the message about yes, me no nkasa. Now before I saw Makasa me no nkasa, I say, no. See. Yeah, Mr. Anwa Gumga Kra. We are a club, Mr. Anwa Gumga Kra de Ama Yen. Okay, lawyer, I better say. Also, Kukuran to me. Okay. Now Kukuran to me no. Andy, yem peje mu abra won kan wi o. Ka bo ni na tofa, na me yad mo china. Nanka I don't know. The dosu. One for questions no. Yem push ni na nko china, right? Yeah. Okay. Na eno so no. Safo only supporters na di right?
Yeah, no more dinka. And Domo.
Yeah.
Omuni hope. Obusan say be you. Say the Ayokotoko supporters.
Okay, maybe Jaina amount for them.
Yes.
Now I'm be dinko kakra. Okay. 0551444 0551444 Mofanche say yeah. What the question about we nan intensi. Okay. Issues that is na say ma safu duku lawyer echechim p enso de mayen nsem bia watine bia ntiase no mmaye any other issues na say mbusebusa nyame ya admo china we push ni nyina enso de akọ final whistle jumede no eso first caller about line no so hello good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon sir. Richard me do man council.
Okay, Rich.
Yada masu any sports papa media maya na yada safu lawyer safu du kuso so asibibri because matters ante kotoko management no mo boajuma blay issue no as the mo ken mo manage no the obusa na nyina nanka opposition to the wall but we are try so be explain no on the also one country ye ja players no makanzo munyiro mo na se niema boni bi cost na senya omunya no mo nso mo club na ma yeso flabu sensors nyame adma abaye na so yenyina ye be register bi ye 10 ye 20 be se ye be contribute na the aboa kuma za sante kotoko one nyame nya aduma
ye da sipa ye be call next caller and so why na be hello good afternoon. Hello. Mbwa me kakra na me pick calls na intimi enshu wahanu. Okay. Kala?
Yeah, Joe. So for the time na nyina yekotoko dia.
Yeah.
And ntina ma me chire ya da me tie da me enjoy.
Now enjoy program no. Nti mbezo
okay. Nsema how can be.
We dey move fan chemi o na calls no e ba all right but o pick ya na afa baby.
Lawyer nsem bia o kana na achi na no ma kama.
Yeah, the emudi here yeah.
Yeah, referees I appoint you regional level ya na for local referees. Yeah, obi bibi say kotoko kifesa. Lawyer me di kotoko kifesa ho na we na. Me no munyina na tikumase ya.
Okay.
Me deep kotoko kifesa home and away.
Okay.
On countless. I don't know. A basa na wo nipa na so hwe ho yi. Because me di we a na masa betra animu ho. Ya pa match na ma to be ka na masa ati animu na me de kotoko supporters na and kifesa supporters na ti ho. Na hwe nye de ensi no obi may disagree with your decisions but at least unya ni na 100%. And ya ko basa asa na e ko faba. So when dey edu ba bia yai mom ye praise e basa mo mayenye so we zo mo fa has mo fa akrani and mo fa kumasi ni say the be ya balanced so dem try na more issues with them but yami adum bibia timi ko twa kama so na be kire no and mistake e ba mu no aso ababonti abeku say we dey genuine mistake we dey pass bo say genuine mistake bo mpani for ko comment say at least genuine mistake
on ababonti
we hwia enye meka yenua brobi
okay.
That's no okay. We say a genuine mistake.
Yeah.
What correct ya
offside be na okodi
yeah. I'm obia so who say yes. And we say who obia bet make us they check because so who say any significant impact can say be say disallowed goal there. So do baby say the referees we are human beings. You bet my mistakes be but any quite say any impact of game no so. E could impact of game no so pet. Then they are some back because they are biased. So these are the things I was so yeah just number
lines no mesra mo mfa enche na technicians ne bomodin aso mba ye ho adwuma kakra ansana yetimi assign afa calls no eba na a freeze use a handy whatever pages edit okay pages a show back when na kalase opose ode ya de kakra di bayen hwe kala de clip ya mozisi a yeah, exactly.
Serious foul place big.
Okay.
So the mayor we player who say this city.
Okay. Kala dia na pese. I go for it say.
Yeah, best accounts and challenges of
no pages no. Okay.
We are referencing say them no.
Also
no. Bones a referee back my yellow card. Baba bones say the impact no. A red card.
Okay. It yen way. Any way. Okay.
So.
Okay.
So what a player no. Oh. See, obejina wa akɔhwɛ no. Obehwɛ clip ne be wi no. Obo said there we see a player no.
Hey. When who is a referee?
Referee is a. So the impact of it, you know, how or extending the line, and the other. This is called.
Everyone wants a referee. It was so close to that.
I'll get down, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Career threatening tackle.
When Tinama, FIFA, if I'm not transforming, say serious foul play that endangers the safety of the player. Red card, we're straight red card. Yeah. Straight red card. So on the match. And these are the things that I want. Because referee. And I did the referee now who is out. But all the close angles. You could see saying it here. Okay. Referee back out to explain it matter. Yes. Sometimes they are mutimba bontin the mom you.
Okay.
But let me say more regulations no quite dear. Something about such matters. The good idea my quite say I didn't introduce you for. And never yes explaining and the good idea. We take that decision. And I make up a boy. It's a referee who never be saying as our Bible. They say lawyers who are coming to him. Because those are possible baby matter. Who didn't just have mistake the being similar. I don't could to come out how be him. So that makes sense. Then most and go on wanting the show and I am your body didn't happen so I was baby.
Okay.
So that makes sense.
Mami Sami Abomodi ma yensa san kan lines no ebiom na minim se betimi afabe ba kwa na mienu a. Hello.
Hello Sergio.
Good afternoon, me and you. Kasa free here from
say. Mediana so far no betima frame nya me nipa ba akofẹ medua di bantama
yo yetio
na Sergio anopa dem ye disappointing ewo lawyer Safuduku afa because on say prayer na akwa Canada and my friend Amoje on also side of the story and the moment na prayer no aba bonte say ni na nam so a one no speculate say momaide Mayina Dino, and I said, Money na pass away. As I want to can be because who's Joe, one of our members, and a Kotokoto supporters now or more outside. No moment, you better ask them. No, you better you would ask them pay and can walk at 2 minutes so. And I say, as I'm not walking and the mecha no say. And Jacobaza, you to 2 1, not say, we are just a one country in terms of supporters now, made a Mississippi and a pay self do for. Safuduku ane Kotoko supporters na ni ya no pe one time let be one ped and one meet because sebi nya ono kwa ni management member.
Okay, obviously omo be react omo tia asem ni ye na asem bi o say omo de ba officially no omo de aba bontin. Nti emse moti do kan no asia on be so ono kwa abegina ha na wakeka nsem pi but we no on be sheda asia ho na omo tie omo fe fadwen na omo ba out. Inti munya wotre ma Safuduku. Hello, good afternoon. Sami, munemana sa freeze you. Okay. Pick. Hello. Ana enyeyi calls no gusu but fine fa okay kala ye be page mo ka be sima nan na ye be dem yeah
me say asama na lawyer ekana na opushini na opese osida bi ye side ye nka no se apanimu bia sa odo ba
mami hwe we me ba hello
Sijo
that is a
good afternoon Mepacha me kasa free
ahojo ye fro say
Mepacha from me Rose
okay Rose yet you
so me dia kakra me kan say Kotoko prayer na o matan enka omo famo no kokko Nanka, omo de bono kopa, gidi se onye biem.
We agree the Rose omo ye hu ye you. Say the ono aba bontina Kotoko so asake dem, nye sure say o metimi asan aba back biem. Aye, baby, I do them say your name is here. Aye,
Mate. Uncle
Aye, until I'm in science and Tiasia Juma, into no, be answer come back you.
Yo.
All right. Medasipa Anita from Rose Ahujo. All right. Mami fa de chat wakra na mimpeja mi mu. Em se bahade anasem aba. O pese kwa mbiki di bibi eba na. Jingle no. Okay. So I ready there. Yemfa Kumasi Asante ko jingle no. Na emfa sorry ba birthday ba kwa na mienu bisu aho. Quickly. Quickly mbese nkamede eba. Oh, Badu Yabua Ericos. 41 Erico and your birthday. The my Gronia branch. Erico and your birthday. Mama wish you happy birthday. And the Kumo Sembe Sisi papa. And your birthday. Na sign weekend. Na osan wo Kumasia. Ay. Happy birthday. All right. Intimu mayenhwe Erico Abba. Hi. Simpi. Minim sabotage na I don't know. Minim say sabotage. I'm afraid be on family. I don't know. Minim.
How?
I don't know. Simpi. Okay. Enti muntu mi mfa yeboa de emma Erico de emma me wish you happy birthday. Na Kumasi Asante ko jingle no so okay, Erico, I'm saying kasa mu no som de aba. Erico, I don't know. Happy birthday, guy. So also ye.
And Friday. And Kalamo Kruma. And that's why I'm going to this tufu.
Hey, if any D no know that say D. And then go cratch pa criminal.
Takum.
Yeah, freedom I grow. No tissue chrome ha ja. Happy birthday, Erico. We 41 for Moment me ama ya nti kotoko jingle na nsa na peja yemu. Ka sofu duku ani beji papa. But more time, you be more time. Na yetie jingle. Na yakomo ya adma kwesi ada ebe na wotwe ewo Kumasi City Mall ampaye bedwa fabu senses no omo kamu ehemu kina da na di kama pa ewo na ebe sase no nine no say artist be ba ho de na obi crash at wale mo mo nam fan right kanye bad cry em say ni yenti ne fan pede mu go video go I don't know say you jiro wa on this note yempejemu yadamasipa sebunya time di etie ye nafi George entry
operations
okay
Ecobank come okay. Say high quarters
Ochiano all right
Osako Ruma sorry Tafo
okay
George entry
okay all right yo ye be peja yemu na mesoma chia dua nana dua eye manson kwanta ECG eho na wo me chia opai so for programming in Niagara kra e chia dako meba ma manager ho I Mr. Thomas Ochiri na fima mafaso about bechiao on this note elibisia na ya bonyo munkwa raw DJ Raw up next yadamasi akram